The dictator is in. Dictator Van Doomcock, Dictator Van Doomcock, Dictator Van Doomcock, Dictator Van Doomcock. Woo! Woo! Wind up your YouTube Dominions and Doomentites. It's time once again for Friday the 13th Night Frolics. I am your host, Dictator Van Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth. And joining me on this Friday the 13th is the future destroyer of Earth, Harvey Cthulhu.
Hello, welcome. We've got a special Friday the 13th song prepared for you, don't we, Doomcock?
Yes, we do, Harvey. Thanks for stealing my thunder.
Anytime.
And we've got Sabu, the prehistoric saber-toothed doom squirrel, who has joined us tonight. And we have the usual suspects, including Hamdinger, Stellar Heather, Chris Dalglish, RN Feliciano, Sandra Feliciano, Agent Pepsi 1, Lori Wilson, Dave Berthume, Indiana Jeremy. We've got Glenn Saunders, Mellis Williams, Lady Damiana, Red Shirt Academy and Mortuary Canadian Spider-Man, Jizzy Jiff, James McDonald. We've got Levitan 71. We have got Casey Oshowski, Bun 299. Hello. We've got Dirt Fire Plow, Blaze 2000, Levitan 71. We have got, let's see, Rennie A, Alondro 77, Buck Rogers, James Caserta, Saldrin, TJ, Von Max, Bob Gable, Rose Sicamino, Orknestra, hello, dear Orknestra, Red Lantern's Rage, Darcipio, James Blevins, Joseph Ippolito, Faulty Towers, Towel Boy, Vader, Vade 3R, to those of you who are not his friends. Nicholas Horton. Hello, Nicholas Horton. We have got Tolfer, Chris Anderson, Space Squirrel the Majestic, Nancy Hickman, Cardinal Sin, Thunder Robots, What's His Face, McWhatnot, Eric Hawk, Clobberin' Times, Mr. Q, hello. We have got Alistair Kane, Chris Dalglish, Peter Velocity, Big CH2, Red Tigress, Molecular Arts, Keck 44, the usual suspects indeed. Martini McFly, hello, and happy Friday the 13th. Ooh, it's almost like Halloween again. Levitan 71 forward pass. We have got Slarty Bartfast, Legatus Legion Eyes. Look into his Legion eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. But that's neither here nor ABBA there. Have the Rock, Doug 35, Howard Briones, admin Grumpy Bear, who says, what an effed up day it's been. Everyone I know, myself included, has a Friday the 13th something went sideways story today. This is true. This is true. I think we all have. Well, you know, it's 2020 getting its last licks in, isn't it? Mellis Williams, hail. Nerd Girl, hello. Nerd Girl, it's wonderful to see you. Pat S, hello. We have got Lori Wilson, and I think mention Sandra Feliciano. I think I mentioned you with Raymond. You go together like Shamalama Lama Langina Dingy Doo. Red Lantern's Rage, Viva J, Roger Gray. Vader, thank you, sir, for the super chat. The Kelvington himself is in the house. Angela Schmalke, Zell Sancho 3, Fuku, oh you Fookers, Front Man 242, hate everything, Doomcock, hello. Well, I don't hate everything. I hate a lot of things, but not everything. Gosh, heavens. Well, how would I know so much about Star Trek if I hated it? Skyla 123, Nicholas Calabro, Phoenix Argus, hello, SP4H, Catslave 56. Gosh, so many wonderful folks here tonight. God bless you all for showing up here on Friday Night Frolics tonight. We got 333 viewers. 333. That's like half-ass evil, but that's okay. You know what? I'd prefer it to be half-ass evil than full evil because it's scary. Frolic the 13th. Now, where did Jason go? Well, we got a song about Jason coming up here. We've got a song about that. The antithesis, Dan Ball 45. We have got Iblon 85. What's his face? McWhatnot. Gosh, so many great. Miracle Draw. Hello, my dear Miracle Draw. I know I got to let Harvey out. It's just time, isn't it?
Are you serious?
Almost, Harvey.
Oh my God. Gosh, it's an honor to be nominated. I know.
And Faulty Towers Towel Boy, welcome to the channel membership, my friend. It is great to have you here. Bun Bun 299. Let's see who else has popped in since we started, because open up the floodgates. Moonlight, Solitude, and Candlelight. That sounds very romantic. Isn't it romantic merely to be young on such a night as this? Hail Fet for Hire, it's great to see you. Tatsu Murasaki, Paul Wolfley, Hecate's daughter, my dear Hecate's daughter, Cabby, Romulo Garcia, the Dark Byronic Hero, Big Daddy MRI, Chris Kelling. Hello, Red Shirt Academy and Mortuary, Robert, Michelle, Fenrir the Ice Wolf. Hello, Peter Velocity. What a great name. Tyron Beard. Hello, Tyron Beard. Cheers, mate. Ovaltine Patrol. Andy Masterson. Sooty Thunder. Hello. Squatting Heads. Doom Guy. Lots and many more. Deacon Demented Seath Fury, Matt G, and others that I will hit up later on in the broadcast. Welcome one and all, and thank you for being here tonight. Redwood the Elf, Father Dope, Hologram Nunchuck, Tatsu Murasaki, Spike in Madness, Orville Nation. Hello, brother. How are you, my friend? Edgar Eugenio. Let's see. Yodam Darkstar. Gosh, so many great people. Thank you all for being here tonight. You guys are awesome. Lord Hyena. Oh, Hyenas of London. Dalek 451. Good to see you, man. All of you guys, welcome. Well, let's go ahead and start out with a little bit of a song. Let's go ahead and do the Friday Night Frolics theme. Friday the 13th Night Frolics theme. Let's hit it. Take me out to the frolics. Take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck. And it's push Harvey's button. If he don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday the 13th night. We'll have fun just the same.
That was cheesy. Take me out to the frolics. Take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek. Try and stop me. Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck. And it's push Harvey's button. My favorite part. If he don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night, we'll have fun just the same.
We'll have fun just the same.
We'll have fun just the same.
We'll have fun just the same. And somebody in the chat, hail Buck Rogers, Bobby Lane, T-shirted historian. Welcome one and all. And somebody was asking, Dean's List was asking in the chat, what can you tell us of the Tannhauser Gates? Rocky, why don't you come and tell them about the Tannhauser Gates? This is Rocky Balboa's audition for Blade Runner, by the way.
Adrian, I seen things that you wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time. I didn't brave. To die, yo.
So yeah, there, he kind of blurs it a little bit, but that's not the end of the world. He's Rocky. What do you want from him? In the meantime, here's a little bit of a song here to get things started off right. All by myself in the morning, all by myself in the night. I sit alone with a table and a chair, so unhappy there, playing solitaire. 'Cause all by myself I get lonely, watching the clock
on the shelf. I long to rest my weary head on somebody's shoulder. I hate growing older all by myself. Take it, Harvey.
All by myself in my force field. Oh, all by myself with my fez. I want someone, either you or them, to come and push my button, TM. 'Cause all by myself I get pissed off watching your universe exist. I want to rampage, want to smash the whole of existence without resistance, all by myself. Yeah, 'cause all by myself I'll destroy you. If I escape, then I will. I long to eat pizza and beer on somebody's sofa and be a drunk loafer all by myself.
All by himself. All by myself in the morning. Hey, all by myself in the night. Ooh, I sit alone with a table and a chair, so unhappy there, playing solitaire. 'Cause all by myself I get lonely, watching the clock on the shelf.
I long to eat pizza and beer on somebody's sofa and be a drunk loafer all by myself.
All by himself.
All by myself.
All by himself on Friday Night Frolics. Well, I like that song. That's a song that Bobby Darin covered in a while back. I'm channeling Tony Bennett. No, this is Tony Bennett right here. All by myself, I get lonely watching the clock on the shelf. But let's go ahead and we'll probably do this a couple of different times throughout the evening. But let's sing our Friday the 13th specialty song, folks. Our Friday the 13th specialty song, Ain't We Got Luck. Are you ready, Harvey?
I am ready to jump in and do my version of it.
Hail Theta Sigma. Oh, brother, that's okay, man. Listen, thank you for being here. And hail to Theta Sigma. God bless you. Let's do Ain't We Got Luck, our Friday the 13th song parody. Yeah, we got to glory in our bad luck in 2020, don't we?
Well, shit, might as well, man. It sucks, so you might as well, suck lemons as well as suck, why not?
Yeah, whatever. Here we go. Ain't we got luck? Every Friday on the 13th, we got bad luck. Coof is raging with contagion. Ain't we got luck? Star Wars is bad, dear. Star Trek it is worse. And Doctor Who, dear, got dragged off in a hearse. In the winter, in the summer, we got bad luck. Our lives are pipes that need a plumber. Ain't we got luck? Hornets of murder have come to make our hurt more hurter. In the meantime, in between time, we got bad luck. Harvey!
Every Friday on the 13th, we got bad luck. Coof is raging with contagion. Ain't we got luck?
Star Wars is bad, dear. Star Trek it is worse. And Doctor Who, dear, got dragged off in a hearse.
In the winter, in the summer, we got bad luck. Our lives are pipes that need a plumber. Ain't we got luck? Hornets of murder, man, try to make our hurt more hurter. Don't get colic, let's all frolic, let's have some fun.
Hornets of murder may try to make our herd more herder. Don't get colic. Let's all frolic. Let's have some fun. We're here to have some damn fun. We're going to have some fun because that's what Friday Night Frolics is all about, damn it. So, hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here on Friday Night Frolics. And we're going to go ahead and read some of these here super chats that have piled up. I want to thank you all for supporting the channel. I want to thank you all for showing up here and kind of giving us a little something to take the sting off on Friday night, on this Friday the 13th when everything's going bad. But not everything, because you know what? Shoot, we're all together, and that's what counts, isn't it? And hail Crazy Cat Guy, who says with a $5 super sticker, bravo. Bushiba is applauding and saying bravo. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy. Thank you, Hologram Nunchuck. Really appreciate that. And yeah, fun. We're having a little fun. We might want to push the button, Space Squirrel the Majestic. We might have to push the button. Herdy Hornets, exactly. Oh shit. Murder hornets stung me. They died. Good for you. Thank you, Father Dope. Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man. And you guys are the best, man. Thank you all for listening and pitching in and having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I really do. Yonam Darkstar, thanks, man, for the Doomacorns. Matt G with $2 super chats in a row. Hail to thee, Matt G. It's great to see you, brother. And Matt G says, does Harvey eat frogs too?
I have nothing against the French.
Nothing. No, well, you certainly would. Would you eat frogs if you could, Harvey?
I certainly would. I'm not, what am I? I'm not the kind of guy that drinks his tea with his pinky finger up. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
I'd eat frogs. I'd eat Frenchmen, Eiffel Towers, planets, galaxies, shit. I'm an equal opportunity consumer.
Dude, no, I totally, I feel you, man. So hail Matt G. There's your answer there. And Matt G says with a $2 super chat, when you going to have EVS as a guest? Would be epic. It certainly would. And gosh, I haven't done a live stream with EVS in quite a while. It would be wonderful to actually have him come on the show. He'd certainly be welcome. It would be a lot of fun. Hail to the Matt G. Hail to Ethan Van Scriver. EVS, hell of a great artist, man. Hell of a great artist. I'm telling Ethan, LOL, says Doug35.
Hey, I haven't actually done it as of yet, but I would certainly like it. I would certainly like to do that.
I know it, man. Hail, Lori Wilson. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you to say. Doomcock is the only entertainment to watch on Friday nights. There is nothing better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Fred W. Manzo, thank you for the super sticker of the pair, giving me the thumbs up. Hail to Fred W. Manzo. I'm giving you the thumbs up back, right back at you, brother. Thank you so much. Hail, Code Monkey. And of course, Solomon Kane is in the chat as well. J Paula 821 with a $10 super chat. Hail J Paula 821, who says, Games Workshop took a dump on the 40K lore by killing off a known Space Marine character on the woke agenda altar while ruining 40K lore with help from Marvel. Rest in peace, Calgar. Boycott Games Workshop. Hail J Paula 821. I agree entirely. Boycott Games Workshop. And yeah, these villains have done enough damage and they've been doing it for a while and they keep acting like they're getting better. Fuck them. Blow that off, folks. Boycott Games Workshop. And welcome back, Quinn Ramonko. It's wonderful to see you here. Will Max says, yo. I say yo back. King Kane Rumsky. Always, man. We're always calling you. King Kane Rumsky, we're out there on the moors with a light, just wandering and looking for you. And it's wonderful to have you back, Quinn Ramonko, because when Quinn Ramonko gets here, everybody's going to jump for joy. Come on without, come on within. You never seen nothing like the mighty Quinn. Never, damn it. Hound 3000 needs some hugs. Hail, brother. Hail, you got some. And Blaze 2000 Games Broke Shop says Blaze 2000. Hail, Fire Knight 013 Warfighters Anonymous. VLNed, hello, VLNed. I want to thank you, VLNed, for always retweeting my videos without fail. You are a valuable ally and a true friend and a great asset to the Fandom Menace. God bless you, VLNed, for all that you do for us. Thank you so very much. You're really awesome. And Sirach of Vulcan says, sir, a dazzling display of logic in today's video from you. Thank you very, very much, Sirach of Vulcan. I was kind of toying with the idea of playing that video live on my show here tonight, in case some of you guys haven't seen it, because I really think it's one of my best videos. And I just want to make sure y'all see it. You know, I mean, I don't know, probably all of you have, so it's probably completely pointless, but it really is one of my best videos. I think I really just like utterly, you know, destroyed this bullshit, this SJW nonsense. I just crushed it. And also had some pretty funny jokes in it. Quinn Ramonko, I'm not on Parler. So it must be a fake account, guys. I am not on Parler whatsoever. So just not. Truckadam 30, hello. And thank you, Ablon85. I'll think about it. Thank you, Orgnestra. It is one of my best videos, guys. Oh my God, Rennie A. Rennie A, holy smokes. Rennie A with my wrench, Renier, yes, that Renier, who is also an arch villain, says first super chat ever, which I always try to read as soon as I find out about them. Holy smokes, Renier, I am honored. Renier says first super chat ever, and I'm happy to give what I can to you, sir. Can you please sing even just a couple of lines from Down by the River? It would mean so much to my man. I love him so much. Thanks for all you do. Oh, Rennie A. I would be happy. Do you mean, as I went down in the river to pray? Is that the one you're talking about, Rennie A? If so, I would be very, very happy to sing that. As I went down to the river to pray, dodging drop bears along the way, and who shall wear the furry crown? Good Lord, dodge them away. Hail, today is Bird of Prey's birthday. Happy birthday, Bird of Prey 5. So Rennie A, is that the song that you would like? Because I would be happy to sing the whole thing for you guys. Absolutely. The whole thing for you guys. I was just funning on that little bit of improvised silliness about dodging drop bears along the way, but I will sing it sincerely. Okay. The word is given. The word is taken. I'm going to go ahead. And sing this now, folks. By request, because you know what? When a lady gives you your first super chat ever, you're supposed to do something about it. Doesn't matter if you're at the point of the show where you start singing these kinds of hymns. You know, she's a wrench and she's a lady, and you're supposed to do something about it. If you don't, it's bad. Bad news for YouTubers everywhere. So we're going to go ahead and sing this song for Rennie A and for Tyron Beard, my two wrenches. And then I'm going to sing happy birthday to Bird of Prey 5, who is absolutely fantastic. All right, here we go, folks. Down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down. Let's go down. Oh, come on down. Come on, fathers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down. Come on down. Don't you want to go down? Come on, mothers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brothers, let's go down, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, brothers, and let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Come on, sinners, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, sinners, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way.
Good Lord, show me the way to stomp somebody, the way I stomp you.
Thanks, Harvey. Thanks for joining in. That was by request, folks. Holy smokes, Admin Grumpy Bear. God bless you, dude. Holy smokes. I will get to that very, very shortly, my friend. But I just wanted to thank you very, very much, Admin Grumpy Bear, Theta Sigma, Casey Asowski. I'll stop with the shenanigans and tomfoolery now and get to these super chats because, gosh darn it, you know, they are piling up here. God bless you. Thank you all for your support. And I hope that song hit the spot there for Rennie A. and her man. Oh, her man, she loves him so. He'll never know. All her life is just despair, but she don't care. When he takes her in his arms, the world is bright. All right. But I digress. In a Garden Vida, baby, don't you know that I love you? In a Garden Vida, baby, don't you know that I'll always be true? But I digress. I want you to come with me and take my hand. I want you to come with me and walk this land. Please take my hand. Oh, that's the worst performance by William Shatner in a song that I think I have ever heard. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. I think some alcohol is involved here somewhere. I got a feeling. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that I've been drinking booze. I have been drinking booze. I have to tell you. Hail Kevin Featherstone. And yes, Admiral Akbar singing in the Garden of Eden. In a Garden of Eden, it's a trap. That's right. It's a trap. Buck Rogers, hello. Nicholas Horton. with a 5-pound super chat. Hail Nicholas Horton. And Nicholas Horton says, hail DC. It was good to finally speak to you on the Arch Villains live stream. Yes, sir. Hail to Nicholas Horton. It was a delight meeting you at last. You are now not merely a name, but you're a face and you're a voice. And it's great to have met you, sir. It's great to have met you. And I want to say hello to Korayon Witch in Residence, Thunder Robots, and Kai MFS. Classic Comics, great to see you guys here tonight. And Admin Grumpy Bear says, friend of mine sent me a funny. You know, if you're going to call the cops every time you see me hiding in your bushes, I don't think this relationship is going to work. I know. How many of us have heard that? How many of us have been told that? Dodging a shoe. It's the damnedest thing. I think you're absolutely correct, though. That is well said. Admin Grumpy Bear. And hello, Nerd Girl says, I can't type much tonight. So sorry for that. I am here, though. Hail, Nerd Girl, and God bless you. And Cardinal Sin says the Archvillain live stream was great. Thank you, Cardinal Sin. It was a delight to hear you do your Christopher Walken and see your face and just talk to you. And Captain Opinion as well. And Cardinal Sin and Captain Opinion have started a YouTube channel, and I hope that you guys will subscribe to them. They are great, great folks. Thank you very much, Nicholas Horton. You are absolutely awesome. Hail, Marco Antonio Checa Funke. Welcome, my friend. It's great to see you here. Lawrence Martin with a $2 super sticker, turning around the pair and saying, hey, you out there on your own, getting lonely, getting stoned. Can you help me? I made that up. Hail, Lawrence Martin. Thank you for the super sticker. Eric Hawk with a $5 super chat. Hail, Eric Hawk, who says, hail, Doomcock and all Xanadumirs. Just saying I'm still alive, still hate working mornings, and can't wait for the next roundtable. Release the Sabu. Absolutely, he is released. And Miracle Draw, who is an arch villain of mine, says, love the arch villain live streams, my lord. I love them too, and I'm so glad you guys had fun. I really, really enjoy spending time with you guys. And I just want to make, there was some confusion, folks. I know I've got Patreon and I've got YouTube. Okay. So when I talk about Legionnaires, villains, rogues, and vagabonds, that is Patreon stuff. When I talk about archvillains, dominions, and Dumentites, that is strictly YouTube. Those are the channel members for YouTube versus the channel members over at Patreon and Subscribestar, okay? So when I was doing an archvillain live stream, I think people were confused and they thought I was going to be on the Discord server over at Patreon, but in actual fact, it was a YouTube thing. Just like when I did the Doomcock Roundtable, it was strictly for Patreons and Subscribestars, and not for YouTube. So yeah, there's just a little separation there. And I just wanted to clear that up if possible. I probably only just made it a little harder. I'll try to be clearer in the invites and notices in the future, and I apologize for that. Hail, Eric Hawk, and I'm sorry. You hate working the mornings, man. And I really apologize. I hate that you're suffering there, but I'm glad that you are here tonight, my friend. And I want to say to Bird of Prey 5, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bird of Prey 5. And Harvey, have you got something to say to Bird of Prey 5?
Well, I asked Harriet if she would sing, kind of sexy to him, on his birthday, like Marilyn Monroe.
And what did she say?
She slapped me with a lawsuit.
Nothing says happy birthday quite like a lawsuit from Harriet.
Yeah. So I'm screwed. Once more, my wampum goes to Gloria Allred, and that chick that did the video griping at Pablo, what's his name?
Hidalgo.
Yeah, Paulo Hidalgo. Boy, it's funny when wokesters collide.
I know, when wokes collide, it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And that's a good video, you guys. You should check it out. Hail! U.S. military raid in Germany on Dominion. Well, I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I don't know. What was that? Is that real or is that some kind of silly thing? I don't know. All right. Red Tigress. Hello. Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Hail, Nicholas Horton. But first, well, we'll read it, but
Yeah, you cut me off.
I know I got distracted by the whole raid thing. I don't know what the hell that even means. Nicholas Horton says, what did you think of this week's Mandalorian episode? I liked it. I liked it. It was pretty bare bones in terms of plot. And I don't know about the Mandalorian taking a back seat and being rescued over and over again. I mean, really, he didn't have a lot to do this week. But on the other hand, it was wonderful seeing Cara Thrace, back in action. She is absolutely fantastic. Starbuck from Battlestar Galactica. Katie Sackhoff is just wonderful in every possible way. So seeing her this week was absolutely fun. But I'll give my impression of it, my spoiler-free impression of the episode a little bit later. But yeah, it was weird seeing Bosch. It was weird seeing Cara Thrace. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But Katie Sackhoff is absolutely wonderful. Katie Sackhoff is kind of the ideal, the geek ideal, isn't she? I mean, she is feminine, but also kick-ass. She doesn't sacrifice one quality for the other. She's very well-rounded, incredibly talented actress, and really, really nice person besides. We need more people like Katie Sackhoff in the world. We really, really, really do. All right. Hail, Nicholas Horton. Thank you, sir. I will be elaborating on that in a little bit. Echoes of the ancients with a $20 super chat. Hail, Echoey One, who says, hail to all in the Doomcock universe. How wondrous to hear our beloved liege and Mr. Critical Drinker at the same time this past week. It made my girlish heart beat faster. Hail, Echoes of the Ancients. That is absolutely fantastic. Yes, I had a delightful time with Critical Drinker and Nerdrotics and, of course, Heel versus Babyface. It was a hell of a discussion. I wish that Gary had been able to stick around a little longer, but I certainly understand. And I just want to send a lot of love out to Gary as well. And I'm sorry that he is undergoing some trouble. I know what it is, but I don't know if he has announced it yet, so I'm not going to say any more about that. That is for him to say and only him to say. Thank you, Echoes of the Ancients. Love you, and thank you so much for being here tonight. Red Monarch with a $5 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says, sup, chatty chat. Hail to the beautiful ladies of the Troll Patrol. My lord, Sabu, and yes, Harvey loves the frog eggs that dangle.
What? I know what the hell that is, but just because I'm dressed up like Marilyn Monroe doesn't mean that I like the frog eggs that dangle. I know what you're getting at, Red Monarch. Screw you, you stoned. Hey, you, get back up on your cloud and float away. This goes out to Bird of Prey 5 on his birthday.
Bird of Prey 5, this goes out to you. And I can see that Harvey is dressed up in drag, and he's going to sing happy birthday to you. Yes, Von Max, looking just like that in the chat. Looking a lot like Harriet. It's the damnedest thing.
Shut up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Bird of Prey 5. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, what the hell? Happy birthday, Bird of Prey 5. I'm also informed by Sandra Feliciano, it's also Dave Travels Through Time's birthday tomorrow. Well, let's have William Shatner in drag. No, he's not in drag. Let's have William Shatner or an unreasonable facsimile thereof sing to our other birthday boy in the house here, none other than our friend Dave Travels through time. Here we go. I'm trying to get back here. Dave Travels Through Time. It's through his birthday. Dave Travels Through Times.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dave Travels Through Time, but not space. Happy birthday to you.
And many more. Dave Travels Through Time. Well, Harvey Lynn Monroe says a Phoenix Argus. And the Kelvington says Shatner did in fact wear drag in the Barbary Coast. Well said. I had forgotten that. God, I haven't seen all of Barbary Coast. I've only seen a couple of episodes, and that was way back when. Hail, Peter Velocity. Good night to you. Have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for popping in. And hail, happy birthday, Dave Travels Through Time and Bird of Prey 5. Thank you for being here. Happy birthday to you both. All right. Well, that was very disturbing hearing Harvey Lynn Monroe. But what can we say? It's very strange. Muzzle Velocity, thank you, sir, for the Doomacorn. Casey Osowski with a incredibly wonderful and generous super chat of $100 because Casey takes it all the way.
Me too, all the way. Rosanna.
Hail, Casey. God bless you, sir. And you are always so supportive, brother. I hope you saw that I responded to your message on Patreon, and I just feel the same way, man. Thank you for making my life better, and I'm glad in whatever way I can that I make yours better. God bless you, Casey. And Casey says, hail, Doomcock. Thanks for another great video. I guess the only way to make SJWs happy would be for us toxic types to have sex changes, so there'll be women in charge of everything. Mandalorian was dull. No real stakes. Well, yeah, I'll get to it, Casey. But I agree with you. I did not like this week's episode as much as I liked last week's episode, which some people really thought was boring and they didn't like last week's episode. So it's weird. It's like the Mandalorian is, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to get people on the same page about it. You know, it's the damnedest thing, folks. When I have really enjoyed an episode of Mandalorian and I go online and people are saying, hey, did you see that crap? And I'm like, that crap? What? And really? And they're like, yeah, we hated it. It's like, God, son of a bitch. And then like this week, you know, I kind of watched it and I'm like, And people say, hey, it was good. You know, I don't know, man. This is a really interesting show, and that it the opinions about it are just all over the place. All over the place. And Admin Grumpy Bear says, I like this week's episode. I liked it more than last week, but I wasn't super thrilled with it. It was just good. I think that's it. I think that Mandalorian is landing square in the middle, just square right smack dab in the middle. Not good, not bad. It's okay. And so it just depends on what mood you're in, or what side of that knife's edge it falls in your particular mental dojo. Does it fall on the good side? Does it fall on the bad side? I just think it's kind of middle of the road, and I think some people are gonna it's not a wide variety. On the one hand, the Mandalorian is very consistent. On the other hand, it's very, kind of middle of the road, just kind of B, consistently B. It's consistent, I'm enjoying it, but I can see how some people would say, this one wasn't that great. This one was pretty good. I think that's what we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have this kind of range of reactions in the middle. But you know what? That's refreshing these days. I can watch The Mandalorian and be fairly confident that they're not going to piss me off, which is Jesus. I mean, that's worth its weight in gold these days, folks. I mean, I can watch it, I can relax, I can enjoy it, and I do take the point that that it did advance the overall plot more this week than last week. Last week didn't really advance the plot at all. This week did, but it was only 35 minutes. So really, when you take out the intro and the credits and everything, it's really more like just 30 minutes, maybe even a slightly less. So, it's definitely, well, this was the wokest of the episodes, but it wasn't really woke. I mean, I didn't mind it, but it is like, Mandalorian kind of tagging behind three other Mandalorians, two of which were women, one of which was Katie Sackhoff, which makes it totally fine because Katie Sackhoff is a badass and a cool girl. I don't know. I like the effects. I liked the ship falling in the water, and when they pulled it out, the water running out of it was very realistic. It's good. It's just not something that you feel strongly about one way or the other, as opposed to Star Trek Disgracery, which I have not as of yet watched because it always puts me in a bad mood and I hate it so goddamn much. So I haven't as of yet watched it. But yes, Brian Sloan, I would say The Mandalorian is the best thing Disney has done with Star Wars. KR Companion says this episode of Mandalorian was just meh, and I think that was Sasha Banks. I don't know, but it was it's okay. I don't know how else to say it. It's not woke terribly. It's got some good action. Good effects. It's fun. The Kelvington says The Mandalorian is pretty good. Yes, the Kelvington. Yeah, a little Curb Your Enthusiasm, eh, Kelvington? Kelvington says, I've only gotten through 22 minutes of STD this week. I had to stop. My heave bucket was full. Well, I'm going to watch it. But I just couldn't face it today. That's all it takes, knowing that you're not going to throw up today. Yes, Starbug, Mandalorian is 1,000 times better than Discovery. 2,000 times. The Mandalorian is watchable. You can enjoy it. There's good stuff in every episode of The Mandalorian. So that puts it head and shoulders above other entertainment, folks. And yes, I did hear that I Am the Truth, and I'm not a fan of Pedro Pascal anymore, but I don't think the show should be penalized for that idiot. unless they start echoing that sentiment, in which case then, of course, there you go. Brett Cohen. Hail Brett Cohen with a $20 Australian super sticker says, thanks for being you. Thank you guys for helping me to be me, letting me go my own way and be here. You guys are wonderful. Thank you, Brett Cohen. Really, really appreciate you, man. And I want to thank Phoenix Argus for upgrading his membership to Arch Villain. We will probably have another Arch Villain live stream, not this coming week, but the week after. And I will try to publicize it as best I can. All we can do really is the YouTube notification system, and that's it. That's all we've got. But listen, folks, Phoenix Argus, thank you. I look forward to talking with you in person, Phoenix, and an Arch Villain live stream. Thank you for that support. And I just want to say to everyone here, folks, any time that you want to know if I'm having a live stream, if I posted a video, go on over to my my channel, my YouTube channel, click on the community tab, and you will find links to all my live streams there. And it's that easy, folks. It's that easy. So if it's 7 o'clock and you haven't heard anything about Friday Night Frolics, go over there, click on the community section of my YouTube channel. You will find the link there. And then you just have to click over there and you are on your way, folks. You are on your way. So thank you all. Casey Osowski, thank you so much for that support, brother. Greatly, greatly appreciated. You are awesome, brother. If there's anything I can do for you tonight, please, please let me know. Alondro77 says, announce streams on Parler. You'll get thousands of people before very long. That platform is exploding in size and people flee Twatter. Well, I might consider it, but I understand that to even join, you have to basically give them all your information, which I'm not really keen on doing. So I don't know. I mean, can I do that without worrying about having to, give them name, rank, serial number, weight, height, etc., and so on? I don't know. Hail Brian Hepburn. Yeah, currently I am not over there. I am not over there. Couldn't even get Parler to load up. Too many people. No kidding. Really? Stellar Heather, some jackass had already taken it. That's okay. And it's not me though. I'll tell you that. It's not me. All righty. I stopped at phone number. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. No, you just won't get their version of blue check mark. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair then. Maybe I'll go ahead and check it out then if I can. Or kick them in the nuts, which is better. You decide. I think kicking in the nuts, I think is pretty good. All righty. Let's see. Well, I'll think about that then. Maybe I guess I should, huh? I guess I should go ahead and go over there and pop up there. Thank you, Lori Wilson. Well, I'll go and check it out. There's a step where further verification involves getting a picture of your driver's license. That's to prevent people from making multiple accounts. Well, see, not going to do that. That's crazy. I'll go check it out. I'll see what we can do. We can get anything going here. Thunder Robots. Well, first of all, Casey, my friend, if there's anything I can do for you, please, please let me know. Okay. Let me know. Thunder Robots with a $10 super chat. Hail Thunder Robots. Thunder Robots says 2020 just killed Chicago PD Fire and Med as they just put current events in the show. So disappointed as I was looking forward to watching my favorite shows. Now I can't watch To the Inquisition. Well, hail Thunder Robots. Listen, they screw this. They screw up Chicago PD Fire and Med. They screw up pop culture. They screw up TV. Well, you know what you got here? You got us. You've got the Fandom Menace. You've got me. You've got all the members of our fabulous channels, our family here. You guys are awesome. Hey, Beaver Invasion 69. Good night, my friend. Thank you for popping in. Beaver Invasion 69. I hope you have a good weekend and a nice sleep tonight, brother. Beaver Invasion 69. What a great name. Golly. Sounds like the kind of movie I'd like to see.
Beaver Invasion 69 coming to an adult theater near you.
They don't have any adult theaters anymore. You know, the kind with the sticky floors. Thank you, Thunder Robots. And you are always welcome at the Inquisition. Good night, Eric Hawk. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope I got your super chat there, brother. And Hecate's daughter is asking Casey Osowski, did you ever get all the holes in your wall covered? Casey Osowski, man, he's a warrior. He's a warrior, man. He was dodging stuff like Neo in the Matrix. I tell you, Casey, that guy's a wizard. That guy is an absolute wizard. He's awesome. Nicholas Horton, thank you for the 2-pound super sticker of Bushiba giving me a thumbs up. That is so awesome. Nicholas Horton, God bless you, sir. And now I know what you look like. It's so awesome. Keeper of Trocken with a $2 super chat. Hail, Keeper of Trocken, who says, can we get some Aussie Rudik? Hello. I'm Aussie Rudik. It's great to have you here. Hello, Rod Thunderheart in the chat. It's great to see you. Great to see you, mate. I got to dodge all the drop bears to get here, but when I get here, I'll stay here. Hello? Hail, Keeper of Trocken, and we got a little Aussie Rudik, and we may have Aussie Rudik later on. Cheers, Keeper of Trocken. And hail to all of my Aussie friends out there. You guys are awesome. Cat Slave 56 with a $2 super sticker of Bushiba doing the farty hardy dance. Hello, Cat Slave 56. I see Rennie A is laughing. OMJ. OMJ. I wish I could do Rennie A. She's got such a pretty voice. I wish I could emulate it, or maybe I don't. That would kind of entail having no nuts. That's true. I take it back. I don't want to do that. Hail to Ravensy Black. Hello, Ravensy Black. It is wonderful to see you here. Did not see you before. Sorry I missed you, but thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. And Chuck Finley. Hello, Rod Thunderheart. Chris Eater. Hail, Bella Morda. Yodam Darkstar. Bella Morda. Sounds like a song, doesn't it? Sounds like a song, Bella Morda, that Dean Martin would do, you know? Como bella c'è la morda, brille strette, strette gonna buttu bella fasteggia, so del cielo de Roma. Little Dean Martin. Let's fly way up to the clouds, away from the maddening crowds. We can sing in the glow of a star that I know of, where lovers enjoy peace of mind. Let us leave the confusion and all this illusion behind. Just like birds of a feather, a rainbow together we'll find. Volare, vo, cantare, vo, oh. The Kelvington with a $10 super chat. Hail to the Kelvington, who says it's Friday the 13th and nothing terrible has happened. Best part of 2020 so far. Well, thank God for that. You know, I guess it's been a quiet one. You know, I mean, it could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. So all in all, I'll take it. You know, I'll take middle of the road. I will definitely at this point take middle of the road. Chuck Finley says, DC, know any Perry Como? I just know Perry Como doing SCTV when he was lying face down. Remember, and Perry Como still alive, singing the hits of the day, and he was singing
I like the nightlife. I like to bogey on the disco round. Oh, yeah.
He is virtually dead. Oh no, Jeffrey Wolf, stop singing Doomcock. You'll get my dog pregnant. Ooh, pregnant in London. Ooh. Well, I guess your dog is just gonna have to get knocked up, I gotta say. Let's see. Kelvington. Eugene Levy was the best as Perry Coma. I know. He really was, wasn't he? I just can see him right there, just lying there, that look on his face. On the disco round, oh yeah. Oh, the SCT with the alien cabbages was one of the best, Chris. One of the best. Oh my God, that was funny. Ravensy Black, SCTV, such a classic show. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. And hail Sam Whiskey, River, take my mind. Red Monarch with a $1.99 super sticker saying, wait for it. Wait for, oh, the antithesis has his first super chat ever. Where is it? Well, I've got to find that then. Thank you, Raymond, for the heads up. Let's go ahead and find the antithesis with a $10 super chat. His first super chat ever. He didn't even say anything. But here it is. The antithesis. Thank you, my friend. Says, hail Overlord DVD. Important question. Waffles or pancakes? Personally, I prefer pancakes. Waffles are a little harder to get, the consistency right. I really like those pancakes that are just kind of, tender and you smear the butter on them. You put they're hot and you put the butter underneath and it melts and you slather that damn, that syrup on there and you get a nice big cold glass of milk and you just tear into those pancakes. It's like a religious experience. The antithesis. I want to thank you for this first time $10 super chat. God bless you, my friend. That is absolutely awesome. And I used to like French toast till all are one. Absolutely. And hail Joe of all trades with a super chat, $4.99. Thank you, Joe. Says, thanks for all you do, sir. Have a great night. Good night, my friend. Yes, when I see people saying good night, I read it. I read it because, they're going. They're going. And I want to get to super chats before people leave. And the antithesis says, I prefer waffles, but I appreciate pancakes, especially with chocolate chips. Yeah, I mean, I like waffles, no doubt about it. And my mom used to make French toast. Gosh, I haven't had French toast in forever. Now I am hungry. You're right, Ablon 85. I'm starving. Oh, son of a bitch. And Big Daddy MRI says waffles with bacon. Oh, it's killing me. May the good Lord take a liking to you and blow you up real soon, says Howard Briones. Mikey Spock. Damn right. Oh, waffles and fried chicken. Son of a bitch, that is good stuff. Oh, y'all are killing me. You're making me hungry. Oh. Tolfer, gotta go. We'll be back. Tolfer's coming back again. I'm glad, man. We'll hopefully still be here when you return. See you later, man. Thank you so much. The antithesis, the one and only antithesis. All right. Buck Rogers with a $5 super chat. Hail Buck Rogers in the 24th and a half century. Who says, when do you want to hook up, drink some beer, and go fishing on the coast? God, tomorrow, the next day. I just want all of this crap to be done. Sometime in 2021, when all this, coof has gone poof, and I just want this shit to stop. I want everything to open up. I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to be free. And at that point, it would be great, Buck Rogers, to head on out, just hang out, do a little fishing, do a little drinking, maybe holla at the girls on the boat over, lounging around in the bikinis, Then, of course, you get slapped immediately by papers. You pound me too'd on the boat. So, of course, we haul ass, and suddenly we're like Tubbs and Crockett, just tearing ass through the water, being pursued by the popo. And it's going. You're doing like the little Miami Vice. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. That'd be cool. Except we get sued in this scenario. But I think we get away. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Yes. Boat police wearing bikinis, David Thompson. Hell yes. Oh, Lord. Thoth. It is a great song, man. I love that, man. I love Phil Collins blasting on the loudspeaker while he escapes his hologram nunchuck. Damn right. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Dalek 451 with a 5-pound super chat. Hail Dalek 451, who says, Hail Doomcock. Guess what? The new AC/DC album was released today. I bought my copy and it will arrive on Monday. Can't wait. Damn. I'm glad to see that AC/DC is still rocking hard, man. Rocking hard. That is absolutely fan-effing-tastic. Yeah, man. John Oakletree says saw Phil Collins last year. He's still got it. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad these old rockers are still rocking. And hail to AC/DC. One of the best riffs ever written. Down, 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 down. I want to say, I don't know Tupac Shakur. I don't know Will the Circle Be Unbroken. I don't know that song. I'm sorry. Tupac Shakur. I hate to disappoint you. I'm glad I saw that. I do not really know that song, but I would be happy to sing another song for you in its place, and I apologize for that. I need to learn that song. That's a good one. She was a fast machine. She kept the motor clean. I know. She was the best damn woman that I've ever seen. She had a whole lot of Rosie. Rosie, you are my posy. You are my heart's bouquet. And Tyler Pruitt says, so woke they could give a bottle of Ambien a sleepless night. LOL. I'm still cracking up at that from today's video. Hail. Hail Tyler Pruitt. I'm telling you guys, it's one of my best videos out there. So I don't know. You think I should play that at some point in the stream? We'll see. We'll see. If we have time, maybe I'll play it for you guys. I don't know. I hate to make you guys watch it again if you be bored or something. That's not what we're about here. But we'll see. Miracle Draw. Do you and Gary still plan to do a UK meetup when all this coof shit is over? We haven't talked about it, but I've always wanted to go to the UK. I've always wanted to tour, Britain, Scotland, Ireland. I wanted to go to Wales and particularly go to Portmeirion, where they shot The Prisoner. Always wanted to go there. And then I want to hop over to Europe. I want to go to Spain, France, Germany, everywhere over there that I can get, but we'll have to see. Let's see. Thank you, Dalek451, for letting us know that AC/DC is still kicking. That is fantastic. Fantastic news. And Red Monarch with a $5 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says, and hail the men on Troll Patrol as well. My bad, fellas. Hail, Red Monarch. You dreamy cloud floater guy. Hail. And the Time Prophet, hello, Time Prophet, says, I used to live in Wales and I have been to Port Marion. It is in North Wales. I really want to go. God, I want to see the village. God, I want to see the village. So bad. I also want to go to, I think it's Georgia. Isn't that where the Star Trek Continues sets are with, Vic Mignogna? I'd love to tour those sets so bad. I want to so bad. Michael White says, all hail Doomcock. Greetings from Thailand. Hail Michael White. God bless you, sir. And hail to Thailand. That's fantastic. Barcelona. I've always wanted to go to Barcelona. Absolutely.
Where am I? In the village. What do you want? Information. Whose side are you on, Adrian? We want information. 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 Oh, yeah. By hook or by crook, we will. Who are you? The new number 2. Like, who's number 1, yo? You are number 6. I'm a number, just a little slow, Adrian!
Rocky Balboa in the village. Kind of weird. Kind of be weird. Arknestra. Oh my God. Hail to my dear friend, Mexican Iron Man. Brother, I've been sending you tons and tons and tons of good thoughts and love. And thank God. Thank you for being here tonight, Mexican Iron Man. Oh my God. My dear friend, Mexican Iron Man. Listen, those of you who follow me on Twitter know this, or follow Stone Loki, who also got the word out and notified me and did a great job getting the word out about this. Our dear friend, Mexican Iron Man, had a very bad accident and broke his leg in multiple places and has had surgery on this leg and is now recovering. And I just wanted to say, Mexican Iron Man, we love you, brother. We love you a lot. And I hope that the outpouring of love on Twitter for you has made a difference, that you've really understood how much you're missed and loved. And guys, if you could put a MI in the chat or just an M for Mexican Iron Man, I would really appreciate it. This guy has got a heart of gold. He is a treasured member of the Fandom Menace, and he's my friend, and he's had a hard time, man. Hard time. Just like Cardinal Sin really hurt himself bad with that AC unit. And, our hearts went out to him. Now, Mexican Iron Man, he needs our love and support. And by God, I'm just really glad to hear from you, man. I was worried because I haven't heard anything from you. And God, I was just hoping you were okay. I didn't want to bug you, but every day I was going to send you a little message or something just to let you know, I'm thinking about you. And Mexican Iron Man here, what a trooper, with a really incredibly generous super chat of $49.99. God bless you, Mexican Iron Man. Dude, that was not even necessary. Mexican Iron Man, he says, I'm listening to the show as I recuperate here in the hospital. My great sincere thanks to Xanadu and Valhalla for all the support, and to you, my Lord, and Harvey, for always putting a smile on our faces no matter what happens on any given day. It's my honor, Mexican Iron Man. Love you, brother. I know it's been tough, real tough, but man, you are a tough guy, and you are family. And I'm just really glad you're here. And you know, they're pouring a lot of love here in the chat for you. I just want to say we need you back, brother. Please, Mexican Iron Man, let me know if there's anything that I could look at all those. Look at all those MIs and M's for you, Mexican Iron Man. You're awesome. Yes, he is recovering in a cave like Tony Stark. Like he really is. Poor Mexican Iron Man. What a great guy. Listen, man, I hope you'll stick around. If you have anything that I can do for you, please just let me know. And Tesseract with just a chat here is asking, have you or any of your guys in the chat heard or seen from Hydonimus Rex? Yes, I saw him just a few days ago. He was in the Archvillain stream. He's just really busy doing his military stuff, Tesseract, but he is perfectly fine. So no worries there. Don't worry about Hydonimus Rex. And it was great seeing you, Hydonimus. By the way, brother, it was great seeing you the other night. And yeah, man, listen, Mexican Iron Man, anything that I can do for you, please, like I said, let me know. Just call it to my attention at Overlord DVD. And Rod Thunderheart says, I hope Hydonimus Rex is all right. If I remember correctly, he was going to ship out. Well, I saw him just a few days ago, and he didn't say anything about shipping out. So I don't know, but hopefully he's okay. And Shin Godzilla, welcome. Hail to you. Toddzilla, hello. Uber driver of the apocalypse. Mexican Iron Man, hail. You are awesome, brother. And hail Shin Godzilla, no need to apologize. You have risen from the sea with radioactive breath at the ready, and that is all we could ever ask. All right. Well, I saw somebody requesting, and Basil, Muzzle Velocity Basil, popped in a couple of weeks ago and just said he was super busy. He'd been having a really busy time. He said he would be back. We haven't seen him since, but I really appreciate Basil just popping in and letting us know he was okay. I assume, since it was only a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago to be exact, I think, Basil let us know. So I think he's okay. And I don't think we should be worried about Basil. I think he will be back when he can. And Rod Thunderheart says the Archvillain stream was a blur to me. You were having a good time, man. You were having a good time. Well, I know somebody was asking for whiskey in the jar. So I think I'm going to go ahead and sing a little bit of Whiskey in the Jar for you boys and girls out there in YouTube land on Friday the 13th. All right, let's do this thing, shall we? And press B for Basil. B for Basil. Amen. And this one's for you, Basil. Cheers. As I was a-going o'er the far-famed Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and I then produced me rapier, saying stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Mushering dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went up to my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny blew me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mush-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise a Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stole away me rapier. I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mush-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There's some take delight in the carriages a-rollin', and others take delight in the hurlin' and the bowlin'. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning bright and early. Mush-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. And if anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in a Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go roving through Kilkenny, and I'm sure he'll treat me better than my own sport and Jenny. Mush-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mush-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There's whiskey in the jar, my friends. There's whiskey in the jar. Well, that Jenny, Cardinal Sin, damn you, sir. You almost cracked me up in the middle of the song. Cardinal Sin, you're commenting that Jenny is a serious bitch. There's something about that tickled me. Cardinal Sin, you almost got me, almost knocked me clear out of the song. Hail, Zed says hello, Japan. Hail, Lord Thoth, Raven Z Black, thank you. And Cardinal Sin, you crack me up. The Texas Outlaw, Michael Sains, Slanja, thank you, Slanja, to you, my friend. 21st Century Time Traveler, hello. Phoenix Argus, Canadian Spider-Man, and Chloe W. Thank you all for being here tonight. David Thompson, it is always 4 claps and then 2 claps. Wish-a-ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall. So it's 4 and 2. And then 0. And then 0. Let's sing. Let's sing another. Should we have another? Is it too soon to sing the Friday the 13th song again, or should we just go for it? Since it's only how often is it Friday the 13th? Once in a blue moon. Should we do Ain't It Got Luck again, or should we move on to something else? What do you say? What does the chat say? What do you think? Hail, KR Companion. Whiskey in the jar jar. Whiskey in the jar jar. Hail, Jimmy Soul. How are we doing on Friday the 13th? Jewett. You need to learn Farewell to Nova Scotia. How are things in Nova Scotia? It's now or never. Yes, go for it. Admin, oh no, admin, wait a minute, admin, no, dude, hold on. Admin Grumpy Bear's got to go to bed. Well, I'm going to read Admin Grumpy Bear's enormous super chat then, for God's sakes. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Admin Grumpy Bear, hold on just a sec, brother. You can't sneak out of here. You know how this works. You're not going anywhere, see? When you super chat me, you're going to listen to it and like it. You understand? Son of a bitch. He was trying to sneak out. With an enormous super chat. Holy crap, dude! You can't do that to me.
Charlie, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Admin Grumpy Bear with $169 super chat. Thank you, Admin Grumpy Bear.
Admin Grumpy Bear. Holy smoke, dude. Admin Grumpy Bear with $169 super chat. Holy smokes. Says, you are sneaky, but I caught you, Admin Grumpy Bear, son of a gun. Ha ha, son of a... Admin Grumpy Bear, dude, thank you for this incredibly generous super chat. And Admin Grumpy Bear says, so my oldest friend today broke up with his live-in girlfriend today, then found out he'd be sharing a 7-foot truck cab with her as his driving partner for the next several weeks. Oh my God. Can't make this stuff up. My response, may the odds ever be in your favor. Friday the 13th, man. Friday the 13th. Hail to the Admin Grumpy Bear. Dude, that is just effing horrible. Good God. So you break up with your live-in girlfriend, and then you're going to be stuck in a 7-foot truck cab with her over the next several weeks. Holy shit. Wow. And to answer your question, Raquel, yeah, I'm having allergies. I'm having allergies, Raquel Briggs, and thank you for. Sorry, guys, I haven't allergies here, and I didn't even know I was sniffing. But it's my throat is irritated, my nose is irritated, my eyes sting. It's really sucking right now, folks. And Admin Grumpy Bear says, yes, that's effed up, right? It is beyond effed up. It is a true effing nightmare. And I am, yes, Raven Z Black says, oof, R.I.P. to Admin Grumpy Bear's friend. Chris Anderson says, X's with benefits. It's actually more like X-lax with benefits. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear God in heaven. Admin Grumpy Bear, they're both good people, but that's too much BS for anyone. Whoa, it's bad. 80s Totally Awesome is going to bed. 80s Totally Awesome with a $5 super chat. Hail, my dear friend, who says, DC, love you. Can't stay. No one will remember me or ask. I am okay with that. Dude, I caught you before you left. Mexican Iron Man, get well. Love you all. Want to see Doomcock and Kirk's chair. Hail. Hail. 80s Totally Awesome. God bless you, 80s Totally Awesome. You are awesome, and you are unforgettable. What are you, crazy? You're unforgettable, brother. Don't give me that, brother. Hail to you. Have a wonderful weekend, and I am so sorry that you have to go. But Jeffrey Wolf says, do a fake makeup, then break up again after the trip. I think that's fantastic. Oh, and the Kelvington is also heading out. Well, I think the Kelvington had another super chat, if I'm not mistaken. Hail to the Kelvington. And let me see. Fucking allergies. All right, let's see where the Kelvington is. The Kelvington. Oh, okay. I think I got that super chat. Was there another one, Kelvington? Let me know if there's anything out there, and I will be very happy to read it, my friend. And yeah, sorry about that, man. All righty. Good night to the Kelvington. And I will be in touch with you about that enormous package. I'm looking forward to opening it. It's going to make my day tomorrow. Today, I was in too bad a mood, not in a good place. So I didn't want to contaminate this intriguing gift by opening it when I'm in a bad mood. You know what I mean? So tomorrow early, I'm gonna get up and open it like it's Christmas. I'm looking forward to it very much. Hail, Mr. Q. Oh no, Mr. Q. Gosh, everybody's bailing early. Mr. Q, I think you had a super chat, didn't you, brother? I thought you did, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let me look. Mr. Q with a $10 super chat. Hail, Mr. Q, who says, before he sneaks out on me as well, hail DC. Took today off, decided not to chance it. Wise, sir, wise. Says, enjoyed The Mandalorian, but a couple of scenes, cringe. Katie Sackhoff, not my favorite pretender. Her last bit in Another Life, yeesh. Woke Central. Friday Night Frolics forever. Hail, Mr. Q. Listen, man, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And thank you for being here tonight. And I did enjoy Mandalorian. It's just, you know, it was like I said. But I did like Katie Sackhoff. It's not her fault, you know, that, you know, Another Life was woke. I haven't watched it, but I've heard kind of some bad things about it. She can't help it. She can't help it. But that said, Mr. Q, thank you for being here, and I largely agree with you. It was good. It was not great, but it was good. And Martina McFly says, meh, I like Katie Sackhoff. I do too. I think she's wonderful. I think she's fantastic, actually. Really, really love Katie Sackhoff. And Jason Smoot, thank you, sir, for the $100 super chat. God bless. I really appreciate that. Good heavens, Jason Smoot, God bless you. And I try to read these in order, but I'm trying to move quickly through them now. And I'll be with you very shortly. Thank you so much for that super chat. And Bird of Prey 5 with a $5 super chat on his birthday. Hail to the Bird of Prey 5, who says, Kapla, Overlord. It's my birthday. If possible, can you do Down to the River to Pray for Mama Prey? Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th to you, Bird of Prey 5. You were born on the 13th. Well, somebody's got to be, right? I hope it's been a really, really good birthday for you, Bird of Prey 5. I hope you've been having fun here. And I hope it counts that I sang Down to the River to Pray earlier, even though I did not sing it specifically for Mama Prey. I hope it still counts. But I will sing this one more verse for her specifically, just to make sure. You know what I mean? So this verse goes out to you, Mama Pray, and good night, Alex James. Thank you for being here tonight. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, mothers, let's go down in the valley to pray. That was for you, Mama Pray, and hail to Bird of Prey 5. Happy birthday to you, and happy wonderful day to your mom, Mama Pray 5. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I've watched sea beams glitter in the dark near the 10-house gates. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die, sweetheart. Yes, looking at you, kid. And Jason Smoot is saying, oh, sisters, let's go down. Let's go down. Don't you want me to go down? I know what you're thinking, Jason. You could get arrested for that in at least a few states. All right. Hail to you all. And let's see, gosh, I'm probably way dehydrated. Oh, well. Levitan71 is asking, the Mandalorian has built-in weapons. Do you have that as well, my liege? Yes. I can confirm that your overlord is packing a love gun, also a love torpedo. Beyond that, I will not comment on the weaponry I have at my disposal. There you go. Good night, Quinn. Quinn Ramonko. Wow, you got to go already? I'm sorry, man. Well, listen, good night. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Maybe you'll pop back in a little later. I guess you got some stuff to do tonight. Well, I hope she's pretty. Good night, Quinn Ramonko, and it's wonderful to see you again. All right, let's see. Where are we? Where are we? Dropping back down. I've been skipping around, see? I've been skipping around because people are leaving. People are coming. People are going. You understand? Golly. Okay. Gotta move. Gotta get going here. What's wrong with me? Okay. Red Monarch with a $5 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says, hail Shin Godzilla. God bless, sir. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I'll get to it here. Love Gun by Kiss. Damn right. I am a man with a love gun. I see trouble all my days. Orknestra with a $5 super chat. Hail, Orknestra, who says, hail, my liege. Here's some cash for you to squirrel away so you can get Sabu a nice Christmas present that will drive him nuts. Hail, Orknestra. God bless you, sir. Sabu is thrilled. Hear him? That's his happy sound. Hail, Orknestra, and thank you. I will be sure and get him some nice nuts. Yes, maybe even planters. Well, he scampered off with dreams of planters dancing in his like sugar plums, dancing in his head. By the way, Thanksgiving is coming, and I will be doing a Thanksgiving live stream for everybody who cannot get out or get with family. So on Thanksgiving Day, I will be doing a Thanksgiving live stream. Hopefully, Harvey will tell the Thanksgiving story again, kind of a little Thanksgiving tradition. So never fear, I will be here for you on Thanksgiving, and hopefully some of you guys will be here for me as well. So yeah, I know this Thanksgiving is going to be particularly sucky for a lot of people. So we will be here, and hopefully everybody will have a good time. Orknestra, thank you very much for that super chat, brother. Really appreciate you. Deef with a $5 super chat. Hail, Deef says, listening to Doomcock while building a model Cobra attack helicopter. Oh, yeah. Here comes Kool-Aid. Here comes Kool-Aid. David Surt is asking what time I am Eastern Standard Time. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll see at that time, but I will announce it well in advance, and we will make it. We'll make it there. I think we only celebrate Thanksgiving in the U.S., so there's no need to do like an afternoon stream for our UKers or anything, right? They don't celebrate Thanksgiving. They don't know, they don't know squanto from squashed toe. So I'm not. Yeah, it'll probably be sometime I don't know. It'll be Thanksgiving dinner or Thanksgiving lunch. I'm not sure. But either way, I will announce it. Will there be an evil turkey on the table? I doubt it. I don't think I'll have a turkey. You know, it sucks. Sucks. I mean, you know, can't really get with family. Yeah, can't risk it. It just sucks. You know, it just sucks. Princess Gamer, thank you for becoming an arch villain. Thank you so much, Princess Gamer. You are absolutely wonderful. We thank you very much, Princess Gamer, for supporting the channel, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yes, we very much do. And I just want to say thank you for being here on Friday the 13th.
Yes, on Friday the 13th. And we'll sing our little Friday the 13th song in just a little bit. But hail to Princess Gamer. Hail to Indiana Jeremy, who says Cobra, like a snake. I hate snakes. I hate snakes. I know it, man. I know you do. That's why I try to keep the snakes out of Xanadu, just for you, Indiana Jeremy. Da, 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 da. Damn right. Damn right, Indiana Jeremy. God, it's great. It does my heart good to see you, Indiana Jeremy. You're awesome. Let's see. Vader with a $20 super chat. Hail to thee, oh Lord Vader. Thank you for the generous super chat, brother. And he says, my weekly tithe for the Overlord and Harvey. Hail, Dominions and Dumentites. Let the frolicking commence. I believe it has. I believe it has. And Dixon Sider is asking, has Harvey enjoyed his shot glass and Kraken?
Yes, I do love it. I do love it. And I think it's one of the coolest shot glasses I've ever seen, man. Thank you so much for, you know, all the gifts, man. Dixon Sider never forgets about the Harvey.
He never forgets about the Harvey. That is absolutely right. Oh, no. Hecate's daughter, you need to leave? Oh, no. Was there anything you wanted me to sing for you, Hecate's daughter, before you go? I'm so sorry to hear that. Gosh, you can't stay up. You can't stay up for just a little bit more, Mary? Where are you going? Where are you running off to? What are you working for Mr. Potter now? Hecate's daughter? That can't possibly matter to you. Put it on. Would you put on the? Oh, geez, he's going perverse in a vertigo kind of way. Vader, thank you for that super chat, my friend. Greatly appreciated. And Hecate's daughter has requested the YouTuber song. So I'm going to go ahead and sing for her the YouTuber song. And if Tom shows up later, this is why I won't be singing it again. So it's not my fault. I just want Tom to know. I held out as long as I could, but when a lady requests Doomcock's anthem, stay a YouTuber, what can you do, right? What can you do? All right, hold on just a second here. And we will try and get this going. Having a spot of trouble here. Huh. Having a little bit of trouble here. Hold on just a sec, folks. Probably have some stuff I gotta close out here. Apologize for the delay. All right. Yeah, I needed to close some stuff, so I'm closing some stuff. All right. This one's for you, Hecate's daughter, and for you, Tom, wherever you may be. I've been a YouTuber for many a year, and I thank you all kindly for joining me here. No matter what problems were thrown by the score, I will stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber. Forever and more. They came for me Star Wars, they came for me Trek. They killed Doctor Who, made pop culture a wreck. Now their merchandise will not sell in the stores, and I'll stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more. I wonder what franchise will be next to fall. Babylon 5, they'll murder them all. But will be the last standing, we'll show them the door. And I'll stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more, and it's yay forever. Yea, forever and more will I stay a YouTuber forever and more. That's for you, Hecate's daughter. Thank you, and I hope you will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. All right, let's see. Where are we? Feeling all right? Not feeling so good myself. Mellis Williams with a $1.99 super sticker saying, wait for it. Thank you, Mellis Williams. And appreciate you being here tonight. Hope you are having fun. And hail again to Vader, my dear friend. What a great Lord of the Sith Vader is. Bun $2.99 with a $10 super chat. Hail Bun $2.99 who says Yoda was 900 when he died. If we assume 900 is roughly equivalent to 90 for a human, I believe that would make the child the equivalent of 5. This seems to fit how capable of self-care he is to me. I agree. Although why he cannot talk at this point makes me wonder if he is developmentally challenged in some way. You know, ate one too many frogs, got some, I don't know, what do you call it? Salmonella of the brain or something. I don't know. But little son of a gun, after 50 years, he ought to have learned mama, papa, etc. and so on. You know what I'm saying? Is that too much to ask? Good night, Nerd Girl. Good night, my dear Nerd Girl. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. You know how to get hold of me if you need to. Always here for you, Nerd Girl. Thank you so very much. And hail to Pablo Pasquera. Maybe he's shy. Well, shit. Come on. You know? He was dropped on his head a few times too. LOL, says a Texas outlaw, Michael Sainz, you know? And then like Bill Burr's bounty hunter says, take him to the zoo. I hear that his kind love the zoo. Hey, it ain't like that. He's just a little slow, Take him to the zoo. I should have broke your thumbs. I seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watch C-beams glitter in the dark. Those moments have been lost in time. Like, yo, tears and rain, Paulie. Time to go down. Bun. That's good math. Good logic. I'm just a little disturbed after 50 years. Come on. How hard is it? I mean, how could his species survive 50 years being that helpless? You're a bum. You're a bum. Soraka Vulcan. Soraka Vulcan asks in the chat, do you have any USS Enterprise models? Oh, shit. I've got nothing but Enterprise. I got Enterprise models everywhere. I've got them in every room. I'm obsessed with the fucking Enterprise. I've got a Corgi Enterprise sitting right here on my desk. I've got Micro Machine Enterprises here. I've got a very, very fucked up, banged up, warped, badly done Enterprise AMC model kit from when I was a kid that I fished out of a bin the other day with heaps and slathers of glue on the nacelles to try to make them stand upright. Oh my God, it's one of the worst things. I was a terrible modeler. I got Enterprises in the closet, Enterprise, a 3D laser etched little plaque with Enterprise on. Oh shit. You have no idea, man. I just had to laugh because it's like, holy shit. Yes, Indiana Jeremy, Doomcock sleeps in an Enterprise model, if I could. Favorite Enterprise NCC 1701. No bloody A, no B, no C, none of that. Yeah, I've got an Enterprise ornament that was sent to me. And thank you for the Enterprise ornament. You know who you are. Hail to Chris Dalglish. I saw that you were heading to bed. Good night, Chris. Where did he say? I thought I saw him. He says, good night. Tomorrow doing a real life version of Minecraft, digging up a hole with a pickaxe in an old abandoned road at my mother's cottage land. Road now blocked, placing up signs. Good for you, Chris. Have a good one. And yes, and hail to Mitch Thibault. I don't know if you're out there, but God bless you, Mitch Thibault, wherever you are, brother. I need an Enterprise sleeping bag. Yes. I love the NCC 1701. The original is just absolutely one of the best damn things ever designed. And Rob Alta says, yeah, sagging nacelles are our common thread. They were terrible. The AMC model. AMT, excuse me, AMC, Jesus, AMT, excuse me. Yeah, they never got the nacelles right. I mean, I still don't know how you were supposed to make them stand up straight and be parallel. It's absolutely ridiculous. A Lego Enterprise, that's fantastic. Rennie A, what about Shatner as Rocky saying, "You're a bum. You're a bum. I should have broke your thumbs." Damn right. Heaps and slathers of glue. That's right. Till all are one, you need your room decked out like the bridge. That'd be awesome. Oh, God. I'd love a screening room that was a perfect replica of the bridge. Sit in that chair, watch, The Shield, watch Star Trek. God, that would be great. Anyway. Yes, I have many Enterprises. Hail Bun 299. Nicholas Horton with a 5-pound super chat. Hail Nicholas Horton. He says, some wampum for Harvey's pet insurance. Son of a bitch. God damn you. I got me all worked up now, you son of a bitch. I'm not a goddamn pet. I don't need any pet insurance. What the hell's your problem? God damn it. Who gives a shit? Uh-oh. Well, he stormed off. Harvey stormed off. Well done. Well played, Nicholas Horton. Well played, Nicholas Horton.
Yo, Rocky.
Yeah. Screw you, creepo.
Yeah, screw you, creepo. Who are you, huh? Who are you, creepo? Who are you? Who are you? Tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. More of Yo, what is this?
I know. He can't really read, can he? Princess Gamer says, have you tried Star Trek Bridge Crew for VR? You can sit in the captain's chair of the OG Enterprise and have unlimited photon torpedoes. Holy shit, then I need to do that. I need to get a hold of Star Trek Bridge Crew and hook up VR to that. That would be super, super, super cool. And the antithesis is your constant quoting of the I've seen things line inspired me to rewatch Blade Runner. God, that's such a good movie. It is absolutely 100% fantastic. One of the best movies ever made, if not the best. I mean, it's right up there. Always on my top 3 first movies I think of when I'm asked about the best movie ever made. I always think of Casablanca, Blade Runner, and Lawrence of Arabia. God dang, I love those.
What immortal hand or I dare see say free from betrayal. Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry?
A little James Mason there. I watched a little bit of Lolita the other day.
And I renewed my acquaintance with Mr. Mason, and I think it has helped me to refine my impression of James Mason to a much higher degree of exactitude.
Yes, I think I have. Nicholas Horton, thank you for that £5 super chat. Wendy Webb, hello, Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Well, hello, Wendy. Wendy Webb with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you, Wendy. Says, hail. My trauma surgical team and I are on standby at work, waiting and hoping nobody gets hurt tonight. Absolutely. I hope nobody gets hurt, and I hope that you guys are enjoying just hanging out and enjoying listening to Friday Night Frolics. And Rennie A. and Sandra and all the rest of my wonderful wrenches telling me about DK Samaritan. I will get to that super chat. Thank you. Wendy Webb, here's hoping that nobody gets hurt tonight. Hope you just get to hang out, goof around, and listen to this show, Friday Night Frolics. DK Samaritan with a $10 New Zealand super chat. Thank you, DK Samaritan. Oi, kick ass for the Lord. That's my Kiwi impression. And DK Samaritan says, have you noticed Trump talks like Kirk? Not really. I mean, I guess a little bit. He kind of gestures like Kirk, doesn't he? Like with his hands, his little hands. He kind of, gestures like Kirk, and he kind of hunches his shoulders, and I guess he does. I guess Trump is doing a bit of Kirk, actually, when you get right down to it. We're gonna make America great again. There you go. I think you're onto something, DK Samaritan. That's a weird thought, but the more I think about it, I guess he kind of, in a way, does, and he kind of does his lips. He over enunciates his words like Kirk does a bit. That's funny. Thank you, DK Samaritan. And Kirk was more succinct. He was more staccato. Martini McFly. I think that's correct. Well, he's a little like a T-Rex there, a little bit. I'm just teasing. That's not political. That's just comedy. It's just comedy. All right, let's see. Wendy Webb, God bless you, Wendy. And thank you. I hope nobody gets hurt. Brian Sloan with a $5 super chat. Hail, Brian Sloan, who says, hail, Doomcock, Harvey, and Sabu. Great news. I start a new job next week. Wish me luck. Hail, Brian Sloan. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. I hope that it goes very well, and I hope it's a job that will stay with you for a long time and bring you a lot of profit. Hail, Brian Sloan. And Squire Waldo is going to bed, but thankfully his super chat is right here, and I'm going to read it. Hail, Squire Waldo says, hail, Overlord DVD. Shabbat Shalom and blessings be upon us all. Frolic on, YouTubers. Hail, Squire Waldo, and L'chaim, my friend. L'chaim, to life, L'chaim. L'chaim, L'chaim, to life. Hail to you, Squire Waldo, and you get some good rest and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And Beaver Invasion 69 keeps saying best wishes and good. I thought you were going to bed. Are you just saying good night to everybody? That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I won't read that then. I didn't wasn't. It wasn't political. It was just making observation. But yeah, let's not do any more even political chat at all. Thank you. Red Monarch with a $2 super chat. Hail, Red Monarch, who says it's the Fropocalypse. It's the Fropocalypse the 13th on this Friday. Hail to Red Monarch, and God bless you, you crazy puffin madman. And Aaron Feliciano, I did read DK Samaritan's super chat. It's what started this whole thing about Kirk and so on and so forth. So unless there's another one, let me know if there's another one. But there you go. Thank you, Tupac Shakur. I feel in here. Best live streamer on YouTube. Thank you, Tupac Shakur. Really appreciate that, man. You have no idea. It means a lot to me. And Cardinal Sin L'chaim. Yes. L'chaim. Fropocalypse. Is that some kind of coffee event? I don't know. It's meant to be like Friday the 13th. Fropocalypse. Hail Red Monarch. That's a tongue twister. And Chris Kelling with a $5 super chat. Hail Chris Kelling says super chat for the happy dance for this episode. Thank you, Chris. Really appreciate that, sir. You are awesome. Dean's List with a $1.99 super chat. Hail to the Dean's List. Says, when are you doing EFAP again, my liege? Well, I mean, they would have to arrange it and ask, and we'd have to set it up. So, I'm not entirely sure, but I certainly am not opposed to doing another one. I think it's a lot of fun, and those guys are awesome. And hail to EFAP and to Mahler. Thank you, Dean's List. Redwood the Elf with a $5 super chat. Hail, Redwood the Elf says, is it too late to vote for Harvey?
It is never too late.
Actually, it is.
Is it?
Yes.
I have no sense of time.
No. Redwood the Elf says, is it too late to vote for Harvey? Why settle for a lesser evil? How about a few bars of Voltaire's When You're Evil? I don't know Voltaire's When You're Evil. When you're evil, the whole world runs from you. Tesseract is going very well. I will read Tesseract's super chats. Thank you, Redwood the Elf. Thank you, Dean's List. All right, let's find Tesseract's super chats here. Hold on just a sec. Tesseract, do not flee, my friend. Do not flee. Hold on just a second. Well, shoot. Hold on. Now I got to reload because I'm not seeing them. Hold on just a sec here. Hold on, Tesseract. Hold on, Tesseract. Hold on. Okay. So now we're loaded up. Let's see what we've got. Tesseract with a $20.20 super chat. That is kind of cursed. 2020. And those numbers I never want to see again in my life, except now. Thank you, Tesseract, for this super chat. And Tesseract says, theory, the child is Yoda's clone. The only thing that makes sense. How would those tracker things work otherwise unless they lock on to DNA? It wouldn't make sense if it's some unknown life form if they're able to track it. No, Tesseract, that makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense, Tesseract, that he would be a clone. And that's probably why the Empire wants him. Now, they may not have cloned him, but they may have caught him, and they may want to sample his midichlorians or drain them or something, steal his power, manipulate his power for the benefit of the Empire. So I think that is a fairly good theory, Tesseract. A fairly damn good theory. Thank you, sir. Also, Tesseract with a $21.54 super chat. That's more like it. 2020, ooh, shake. Tesseract says, Kershara found, Zindi defeated, Earth saved. Little did they know that a plank of wood would undo it all. Gods, I hate Mikey Swoke. P.S. Also, happy birthday to Bird of Prey 5. Bird of Prey 5, you have a lot of friends here. A lot of friends. And I just want to say thank you, Tesseract, for that shout out. It was greatly, greatly appreciated, my friend. Now, I think that I got all of your super chats there. Is that correct, Tesseract? Let me know if I didn't, and I will do another search, but I believe I did get those, and they were very, very generous of you, my friend. So thank you for, giving me the chance to read them and not bailing on me before I got to them. Thank you so much, Tesseract. You are awesome. All right, let's see. Agent Pepsi 1 with a $5 super chat. Hail to Agent Pepsi 1, who has a fabulous YouTube channel of her own, by the way. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love you, Agent Pepsi 1. And Agent Pepsi 1 says, Doomcock is the only entertainment to watch on Friday nights. There is nothing better, unquote. Laurie Wilson, she is absolutely correct. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. I really appreciate that.
Yep, I gotta say that he's like a barrel of monkeys that got rolled down the hill with a whole bunch of rocks rattling around in the barrel, hitting them in the head repeatedly. They weren't all that smart to start with. They were monkeys.
I think that started out as a compliment, and it went
south.
Yeah, it went south.
Well, back to you, Chet.
To hell with you. Yeah, screw you, Hank. Screw you. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. Really appreciate that. And Laurie Wilson, again, thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. All right. And Theta Sigma with a $50 super chat. Hail Theta Sigma, who says this is a pay it forward for a few months. Thank you, DC. Thank you so much, Theta Sigma. God bless you, my friend. And man, you are such a good friend. You support this channel so very much. I deeply appreciate it, Theta Sigma. You also said in your $25 super chat, I guess I haven't read that yet. Although I did comment on it at the time, Theta Sigma with a $25 super chat in addition to the $50 super chat said, I must apologize, my lord. I had to downgrade my membership. I wish I could stay at archvillain level, but real life changes things. Here's my donation to make up for that. Well, you are absolutely have nothing to apologize for, Theta Sigma. You have been incredibly generous to me and to this channel, to Harvey, to Sabu, to all of us here. And man, listen, thank you. And I hope whatever real life things are going on that they get better. And man, just thank you so much, Theta Sigma. You are awesome.
Hail to Theta Sigma.
Hail to Theta Sigma. And God bless you for being here, man. Hope to, you'll just hang around and come around and say hi. No matter what real life stuff is going on, just pop on in and say hi. You are very, very welcome here at any time, man. Anytime. Bun Bun $2.99 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Bun Bun. Says, unless I count my cat waking me up early today, I haven't actually had anything bad happen for Friday the 13th.
Well, the night is young. The night is young, and I'm hoping at some point to be released.
Well, it's possible because, Friday the 13th, it is not a lucky day.
No, it's not a lucky day at all.
Every Friday on the 13th, we got bad luck. Coof is raging with contagion. Ain't we got luck? Star Wars is bad, dear. Star Trek it is worse. And Doctor Who, dear, got dragged off in a hearse. In the winter, in the summer, we got bad luck. Our lives are pipes that need a plumber. Ain't we got luck? Hornets of murder have come to make our hurt more hurter. In the meantime, in between time, we got bad luck.
Every Friday on the 13th, we got bad luck. Coof is raging with contagion. Ain't we got luck?
Star Wars is bad, dear. Star Trek it is worse. And Doctor Who, dear, got dragged off in a hearse.
In the winter, in the summer, we got bad luck. Our lives are pipes that need a plumber. Ain't we got luck? Hornets of murder may try to make our hurt more hurter. Don't get colic. Let's all frolic. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Are y'all having fun? I hope you all are having fun, folks, on Friday Night Frolics. That's what Friday Night Frolics is for, after all. And I hope everybody is having a good time tonight, you know? Hope we are. And let's sing a little monkey shine song, called Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Way down in the Congo land lived a happy chimpanzee. She loved a monkey with a long tail. Lordy, how she loved him. Each night he would find her there swinging in the coconut tree. And the monkey, gay at the break of day, loved to hear his chimpy say, "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the chimpy to the monk. "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the monkey to the chimp. All night long they'd chatter away, all day long they were happy and gay, singing and swinging in their honky-tonky way. Abba dabba 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 dab means monk, I love but you. Abba dabba dab in monkey talk means chimp, I love you too. Then the big baboon one night in June, he married them and very soon they went upon their Abba dabba honeymoon.
They went upon their Abba Dabba honeymoon.
They went upon their Abba Dabba honeymoon. Yeah, Abba Dabba honeymoon. I think I need a drink. Cheers, folks. That's a good question. Where is Mary Ashmead? What happened? Mary, are you around? Oh no, Princess Gamer, you got a jet. Got to get up early. Thanks for streaming. Glad I caught this one. You are very welcome, Princess Gamer. We will be here next Friday night. I hope you will join me. And Harvey and Sabu and all the usual suspects, of course, and all the wrenches. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, Pat S. The JFK assassination and premiere of Doctor Who happened 57 years ago this week coming. Holy smokes. Sounds like a live stream to me, doesn't it? Son of a gun. Wow. That's pretty damn cool. All right, let's go on here. Yes, Mary Ashmead. Okay, somebody was saying you were gone. I thought I didn't know that, but I wanted to check. Make sure you're here. Hail to Mary Ashmead. For it was Mary, Mary, plain as any name can be, but with propriety, society will say Marie. But it was Mary, Mary, long before the fashions came, and there is something there that sounds so square. It's a grand old name. It's a grand old name, Mary. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You are the queen of the wrenches, and you're doing a great job, along with Raymond Feliciano, Sandra Feliciano, Lori Wilson, Rennie A. We have got Stellar Heather, We have got Tyron Beard and Raven Z Black, Lori Wilson. We've got just a whole bunch of wonderful folks, and y'all do a great job. Love you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. You guys are absolutely awesome. And hail Orville Nation. Great to see you, brother. Rojo Diablo just dropped a Doomicorn into the chat. The Ninja Marmot says, thanks. This is keeping me awake while I work into the early morning. In the wee small hours of the morning. Hello, Zelina SW. Hi, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? And Stellar Heather. All right, Martini McFly dropped a Doomicorn as well. Muzzle velocity. Oh, there's. I guess we're gonna have probably a little Doomicorn race or something here. If memory serves, I think that's the way these things go. I think it is. I think that's the way these things go. Let's see, where are we? Holy smokes, we're doing good. We're having fun. Hopefully, we are having fun. I don't know. We might go ahead and roll out Poop Bag on the Porch a little later. Maybe a little Rolling Down to Old Maui. Maybe Goodbye My Franchise, or Harvey singing I Had to Stomp You. That might also be in the cards. We'll see. Lots of songs here. Lots of songs. Everybody's got their favorites, and yeah, that we've only just begun to have fun. Hail Rojo Diablo. No problem, man. It's great to see you. And Zelina SW. Yes, I'm hanging in there. I've been a little under the weather. Stupid allergies. Yes, I have been kind of having the sniffles myself. And trying not to sniff, but I need to now. Can't help it. All right. Let's see. Mellis Williams with a mic drop and super sticker. Thank you so much, Mellis Williams. Really appreciate you being here tonight. Muzzle Velocity with a $25 super chat. Hail to Muzzle Velocity. Great to see you. Thank you for the very generous super chat. Hail Muzzle Velocity. Who says, and I hope you're still here. I think you are. If we were living in sane times, I would be spending this to see a hopefully decent movie. I can't think of a better use for it than for the one providing the entertainment. Thank you so much, Muzzle Velocity. Means a lot to me, man. It really does. And I hope someday we will all be able to go back to theaters again and just not worry about it. Really, really hope so. Uh-oh, golden showers, eh? Uh-oh. You want to hear golden showers, huh? Well, okay. You only had to ask once. So I'll do a little April showers, the old-fashioned version, and then we've got a 2020 update here. Okay. So April showers may come your way. They bring the flowers that bloom in May. So if it's raining, have no regrets, because it isn't raining rain, you know. It's raining violets. And when you see clouds upon the hills, you soon will see crowds of daffodils. So keep on looking for a bluebird and listening for his song. Whenever April showers come along, well, golden showers will come your way, no matter what you do or what you say. So if it's raining right down your leg, oh, do not taste it, that's not rain, you know, nor is it lemonade. And when you see clouds, what can you do? Just grin and be glad that it's not poo. So keep on looking for a shitbird and listening for his song. Whenever April showers come along, those golden showers will fall like rain. They tinkle on us all, so don't complain. In every life, dear, some rain must fall. Just be thankful it's not other stuff to even worse appall. And when a yellow cloud passes by, don't ever look up into the sky. 'Cause if you do, then you'll be sorry, and you'll be salty too. Whenever golden showers say if you. Oh, 'cause if you do, then you'll be sorry, and you'll be salty too. Oh, yes, I just added that on the fly. So keep on looking for a shitbird and listening for his song. You like the shitbird? I need the shitbird. I need to have that in the future. Oh, bloody hell. Hey. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. Someday I'll get, well, it's been a long time and I didn't know it was coming, actually. I forget, I write these things and I forget them. Because, and you'll be salty too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's some good stuff, isn't it? I need some Aussie Rudick. Right. Aussie Rudick is always around. He's always looking. He's always well lubricated in the chat. Hail to Aussie Rudick and hail to all my American friends. A flock of shitbirds, says Stellar Heather. Yeah, so the shitbird improv was a good one. I'm glad. All right. Well, let's see. Let's get back to our super chat, shall we? Before we get into more trouble. But first, thank you, Charles J, who has become a channel member. Thank you, Charles J. Welcome. Thank you for supporting me and the channel, and God bless you. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a fun time. And Ryan Griffiths is asking, what about a brown blizzard? It's a nice day for a brown blizzard. Ah, it's a nice day to shit again. Hey, why is there corn in this fudge, says Doug35. And we've devolved to grade school level. Well, it was bound to happen. All the alcohol, soaking my brain. What can I say? It's very, very messed up. And Fire Knight 013 says, poop bird, shit bird formation instead of a V is an FU. Yes. It's a nice day for a brown blizzard. Ah, it's a nice day to poop again. There's nothing left in this world. Ah. Oh no, Shin Godzilla. Well, hold on. Hold on, Shin Godzilla. Don't go away. Let me read your super chat here, brother. Hold on just a sec. It's a nice day for a Shin Godzilla. It's a nice day to rampage again. And Shin Godzilla. Yes, I did, Jimmy Soul. It's a nice day for a brown blizzard. It's a nice day for a big lizard. Shin Godzilla. And Shin Godzilla says, with a incredibly generous $50 super chat, hail Shin Godzilla, who says, hi, Lord Doomcock and Harvey. Ever run into films that should be bad but turned out good? One I saw recently was Trancers. Jack Death Rocks. Something to remember with all the crap we get nowadays. Oh, and remember, we need When Cthulhu Eyes Are Smiling. I know, man. I was meaning to finish that up. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, all the world is set alight. In the lilt of Harvey's laughter, you can hear the cursed blight. When Cthulhu eyes are happy, all the world is bright in flames. But when Cthulhu eyes are smiling, you can kiss your ass away. There, I think I finished it. Would one of my wrenches please note the timestamp? I think I cracked When Cthulhu Eyes Are Smiling, and if Sandra or somebody could do a little transcript of that, I think I've got the song. Hail! I think I've got When Cthulhu Eyes Are Smiling. Happy to oblige, and sorry for the delay. And hail to Mary Ashmead. Thank you so much for that super chat, Mary. I'll get to it here very shortly, as fast as lickety split as I can. And believe me, it's fun saying lickety split to a woman. I don't know why. Because it sounds dirty. Yes, it does. Lickety split. How are things in guacamole? Why did you sing that? I don't know. All right. Where are we? Where were we? Where are we going? And what are we thinking, eh? Let's see. Oh, Wendy Webb with a $9.99 super chat. My Legionnaire Wendy Webb, who says the trauma team is asking if you will do Hank Hill.
Well, I tell you what, I never was good at that kind of book learning stuff, but I have to say that I do respect doctors, especially those that, get out their tools. They go in there on their, they got your clamps and you got your dadgum, scissors and your little protuberance thingies that, used to be medieval torture implements, but now you use them for, I don't know, science and stuff. I tell you, y'all with your dadgum scalpels, kind of like me with a weed whacker. And I got to say, I respect you. Even though I could probably lick every one of you with one hand tied behind my back, because, I'm from Texas and y'all are, eggheads and probably wear glasses and stuff. Nevertheless, shoot, I'd share a beer with you in the alley, and I wouldn't beat you up or nothing. Wouldn't kick your ass like I would have in high school. Boy, I tell you what, I was a pretty big shot in high school. That's how I got Peggy, dadgummit. Oh well. Anyway, Indiana Jeremy in the chat says the best doctors are powered by propane. I believe that's true. Also, I hope the trauma team isn't busy with anybody that's come in. Since you sent that, I hope I'm not making you laugh and shake and, and cut something that, that you shouldn't. Well, back to you, Chet, and hail to Wendy Webb and the trauma team over there at well, whatever, trauma central, whatever the hospital is. Saint Francis, our patron saint of trauma. I don't know which is the patron saint of trauma.
Saint Knievel.
That's right, Saint Knievel. All right, thank you. And that's me signing off.
Well, there you go, Wendy Webb. Hope that trauma teen enjoyed that bit of tomfoolery. And Dixon Cider with a $5 super chat. Hail, Dixon Cider. God bless you, sir. Dixon Cider says, sorry I'm late. Been feeling under the weather for a few days. Oh, man, I know how that feels. Sinuses and such. See? People are asking, like, how can you have allergies in the winter? Man, Texas has allergies year round. And right now I am feeling it. Mold and, pollen and all sorts of, it's just, I don't know. It's really bugging me. But Dixon Cider, we are not, I'm suffering, man, just like you are. Many apologies for not sending the replacement gift. Try Monday. No worries, Dixon Cider. I know you're feeling crappy. I'm feeling crappy. Anyone living in Texas is feeling crappy. So do not feel bad, Dixon Cider. It's completely understandable and totally okay. All right. And Raquel Briggs with a $5 Canadian super chat. Hail, Raquel Briggs. It's good to see you, Raquel. Raquel says Mando is lukewarm because it has to, quote, be careful, unquote. Not really conducive to creativity and adventure, is it? Also, XO.
Why, fiddly-dee, I do declare, Southern Belle Doomcock has gotten the vapors because he's been given an X and an O from a beautiful lady, Raquel Briggs. Why, I wish I had a fan and I could go ahead and save myself from swooning from the vapors.
Boy, Raquel Briggs, your XO turned Doomcock into a Southern Belle Doomcock. Gosh, I got the vapors and fainted. What can I say? Yeah, my throat feels shitty. My eyes are burning.
I know. Here it is. And Josh Adams says good night. Well, good night, Josh Adams. And Southern Belle Doomcock says, y'all have a good all evening. You hear?
Southern Belle Doomcock, folks. Southern Belle Doomcock.
I got the vapors from the XO from Raquel Briggs.
Heavens to Betsy. All right. Let's Gregory DeGraff says, please do your Kirk voice. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. And no, Mr. Hankey is, howdy hi. I'm Mr. Hankey. How are y'all boys doing? Howdy hi. So that's different from, I'm Southern Belle Doomcock. You understand that Southern Belle Doomcock is nothing like Mr. Hankey, am I, Mr. Hankey? Howdy hi, no, you're nothing like Mr. Hankey. I really didn't think I was. See, there's a lilt and there's nuance. You're embarrassing yourself saying it's like Mr. Hankey. Come on, listen, people, listen. For God's sakes. Like Mr. Hankey. The very idea. I'm gonna be Kevin Spacey in House of Cards. This is my impression of Kevin Spacey in House of Cards, and I want to say, I know y'all were rooting for me to fail, but I'm not gonna fail. I'm gonna keep on doing what I was doing.
when I got busted, only now I'm out of the public spotlight and it's easier to get away with doing it than it was before.
So there you go.
Well, thank you, Laura Wilson. I appreciate that. I was very, very upset by their allegations that removed me from the show, but I'm going to stage a comeback. I'm telling you, I'm going to stage a comeback and I will be president again and I will rain furious anger and fire on my enemies. I promise you that.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey is creepy. Good old F.U.
Francis Urquhart, a good old F.U. I prefer the BBC version of Francis Urquhart, old F.U. You might well think that. You might very well think that, but I couldn't possibly comment at this time. I could not possibly comment.
I love that old FU. I think the British version of House of Cards was vastly superior to the American version. Vastly superior. I really love that. Gregory DeGraff. I already did Kirk, and now you want and do Clint Eastwood. Do Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. I've killed women and children. I've killed everything that walked or crawled on this earth at one time or another. I come to kill you, little Bill, for what you done to Ned.
Cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them. Yeah, no, I agree, Martini McFly. I think most of the UK versions of shows are better than the American versions. For example, The Office, the UK Office with Ricky Gervais. I think that kicks ass. I think that's a legendary performance. Absolutely legendary. And I love Clint Eastwood too.
And I love Humphrey Bogart as well. Yo, Adrian. Here's my audition for Rocky. Yo, Adrian. Got this prehistoric monster, Bupkish. Look, I got 2 titles. One's named Cuff and one's named Link. Maybe it's not the cleverest thing in the world, but I've been punched in the head many times.
Yeah, I wasn't really Life on Mars. One of my favorite shows of all time. Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes. Boy, oh boy, you can't go wrong with Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes. Blackadder, damn right. All right, Mr. Q, thank you again for that $10 super chat. Muzzle Velocity with a $25 super chat. Hail Muzzle Velocity. It says, how about having William Shatner sing the Baby Shark song? The style contrasts would be hysterical. I don't have any kids and I don't know this Baby Shark song. I know lots of parents know it now and have been driven crazy by it. I've never even heard it, or I think people have suggested it to me before, but I just don't know it. I'm so sorry. Dalek 451 says, have you ever watched Only Fools and Horses? Yes, it's a great show. I was sent Only Fools and Horses. As a matter of fact, I believe it was by White Wolf. And I miss White Wolf. We haven't seen him in a long time. But I have seen Only Fools and Horses. It's a great show. Oddly enough, I really, it pretty much is a very much like a Steptoe and Son, which Sanford and Son was based on. Isn't that weird? Anyway, just a thing. I don't know the Baby Shark song. Sorry, Muzzle Velocity. I wish I could help you, brother. $25 super chat. I hate to let you down. How about I do this instead? Muzzle Velocity, the Teapot Song by William Shatner. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. when you tip me over, I scream and shout, tip me over, pour me out.
You don't know the lyrics to that Teapot song?
I forgot it.
Holy shit. You remember shit from the 1920s. You don't even know the fucking Teapot song?
I know. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Something, something, something. Something, shout. Tip me over, pour me out. Yes, I'm a little teacup, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. So what's the next line? I don't know. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over, pour me out. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over, pour me out. Okay. Or how about the itsy bitsy spider crawled up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun, dried up all the rain. Itsy bitsy spider crawls up the spout again. The itsy bitsy spider. So there you go. I think you've been more than amply rewarded, Muzzle Velocity, with 2 messed up children's songs by William Shatner, or a unreasonable facsimile thereof. Good night till Aller1, who has got a $5 super chat here. Hail till Aller1, who says, what do you call the overlord of all the school supplies? The ruler. Courtesy of my son, Anthony. Hail, Anthony. Thank you for that joke, and thank you till Aller1. Thank you, Muzzle Velocity. I'm glad you enjoyed that. And there you go. Thank you till Aller1, and hail to Anthony. I want to thank Brett Cohen for the $20 Australian super sticker of the pair looking in a mirror, and hearts are flying off of the pair in this super sticker. Here's looking at you, kid. Here's looking at you, Brett Cohen, and thank you so much for that super sticker. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Let's see. Hyvern's Test with a $2 super chat. Hail, Hyvern's Test is asking, at least, no, could I get a motivational quote from you? Here's a motivational quote from me by way of General Patton. No son of a bitch ever won a war by dying for his country. You win a war by making the other dumb son of a bitch die for his country. Or my favorite motivational quote of all, I think, no matter where you go, there you are. Hail to Hyvern's Test. Thank you for that super chat, my friend. Agent Pepsi 1 with a $2 super chat. Hail to the Agent Pepsi 1, who says, at least the Mandalorian isn't the woke Olorian. Yeah, thank God for that. That is absolutely a saving grace. And hail to Agent Pepsi 1. Thank you very much for that super chat. You're awesome. Raquel Briggs is hiding under the blanket. Why? Because somebody's trying to do the baby shark song. I don't know the baby shark song. Yeah, Brian O'Neill. Patton had pearl handle 45s. He was something. Wasn't he something? My dad had a photograph of Patton standing over the Rhine, taking a leak in the Rhine. Yeah, he was in World War II, so I mean it was a big deal for them. A cold grin, absolutely cold grin. Let me look for your super chat here. Hold on just a second, cold grin. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. And thank you, Theta Sigma again. Good night till all are one. I hope, did I have any more super chats from you? Okay, let me go ahead and track this down. John Oakletree with a $2 super chat. Do you have a favorite Friday the 13th movie? I don't know. John Oakletree, I can't really, I mean, they kind of bleed together for me, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge Freddy fan. I mean, I like them fine for what they are, but I was more like a Michael Myers kind of guy or a Freddy Krueger kind of guy. Just saying. All right, let me. I'm trying to find it. Cold Grin. Where is it? Well, shoot. Let me. I'll check one more time, but I'm not. I'm not seeing it. Hold on just a second. I will look here. All right. Cold Grin. Let's see. Where is Cold Grin? Cold grinner is a grin with an icy touch. Hail, Gary Ambrosia. Good to see you, Gary. All right, let me see. Well, Cold Grin, I'm looking, and I'm not seeing. So I don't know what happened. I'm going to go all the way. We're going all the way. Me too, all the way. Rosanna girl. All right. Well, shit, dude. I ain't seeing it. I ain't like that no more, kid. Cold Grin. Here it is. Cold Grin with a $10 super chat. Hail to the Cold Grin who says, yesterday was my birthday. Keep fighting the good fight against woke culture and the destruction of our beloved franchises. I will absolutely do my best, Cold Grin. Happy birthday, man. Wow, yesterday. I hope you had a fun time, my friend. Hail to thee, Cold Grin. And thank you for letting me know you had a super chat out there. Thank you for not just leaving and letting me read that for you. And I hope you had a really happy birthday, my friend. I absolutely do. And Loquacious Primate, let me get to that here real quick. Thank you, Wrenches, for letting me know. All right. Where is Loquacious? Where in the world is Loquacious Primate gone? Hold on just a sec. Oh, Loquacious One, where are you? Where is Loquacious Primate? I'm looking. Hold on. Why is it hard to find tonight? I don't know. Loquacious Primate with a $5 super chat. Hail, Loquacious One, who says, hail, DC. From me and Elin Jacobson, here's a nickel for the old Doom Trolla. Please sing us You Made Me Love You, or as a backup, What'll I Do? Very happy to do it, Loquacious Primate. And hail, Cold Grin. Thank you, my friend, really, and happy birthday. Dude, listen, I hope it was a good one, and I'm glad you could hang out with us tonight. Hope you have a wonderful weekend and do a little more celebrating. God knows. These days when you have a birthday, you got to really milk it, man. Milk it. Have some fun, Cold Grin. You have my permission. Even a mandate. Have some damn fun. All right. You Made Me Love You. By request from Loquacious Primate and Elin Jacobson. You made me love you. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. You made me want you. And all the time you knew it. I guess you always knew it. You made me happy sometimes. You made me glad. But there were times, dear, you made me feel so bad. You made me sigh, for I didn't want to tell you, I didn't want to tell you. I want some love, that's true. Yes, I do, indeed I do, you know I do. Give me what I cry for. You know you've got the brand of kisses that I die for. You know you made me love you. You made me sigh, for I didn't want to tell you, I didn't want to tell you. I want some love, that's true. Yes, I do, indeed I do, you know I do. Give me what I cry for. You know you've got the brand of kisses that I die for. You know you made me love you. You know you made me love you.
You made me love you. I didn't want to do it. Now you're taking the fall. You understand? You're taking the fall.
Hail, loquacious primate. I'm delighted to be able to do that song for you and for Elin. All right, let me see. Where were we? I hope that hit the spot, brother. My dog likes your singing. She's laying so she can hear you, says Doug35. That's very, very sweet. Pat S says, if Thanksgiving falls on a Friday this year, I hope we still have Friday Night Frolics. Of course, we'll always have Friday Night Frolics. I mean, if it falls on Thanksgiving, then Friday Night Frolics is the Thanksgiving live stream. Sure. Always. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Don't worry about that. We'll always have Friday Night Frolics as long as I can. Who knows? Some week I might be incapacitated or something, but in general, we will always have Friday Night Frolics. Knock wood. Let's see. Jaron Kuchta with a $5 super chat. Hail, Jaron Kuchta, who says STD stole the mysterious music from Battlestar Galactica 2004. Mikey Spock must be a Cylon with that robotic acting. So say we all. Hail, Harvey. Hail, Jaron Kuchta.
Hail, Jaron Kuchta. Sir, Mikey Spock might be an robot.
Might be an robot. Might be an Cylon. Sinister says Thanksgiving is Thursday. Well, then we will have two live streams. We'll have Thursday and Friday. Always a challenge, but we will do the best we can, folks. Do the best we can. And Miracle Draw, a question. If someone is looking to start a YouTube channel, can you recommend any software to get? Well, video editing software, there's free stuff out there. I use, the Adobe creative stuff. But there's lots of things that'll work. You need a microphone. Beyond that, if you can record yourself on your phone in HD if it'll do that. Otherwise, get a camera. We can talk about that later. Just hit me up, Miracle Draw, and I'll answer you a little more thoroughly a little later. Thank you, Jaron Kuchta, for the $5 super chat. No 8-hour live stream, Mary Ashmead. No, will not be. Let's see. Sam Whiskey with a $4.99 super chat and a $1.99 super chat. Hail, Sam Whiskey, for both of those. Thank you, my friend. Sam Whiskey says, hail, Lord Doomcock. What are your thoughts on the movie The Martian Chronicles? Well, I know there was that TV movie. Yeah, Miracle Draw, I'll give you some more advice a little later. Just hit me up and I will talk to you. I will be definitely live streaming on Friday, Christmas Day. You can rely on me for that as well, Miracle Draw. Promise you, I will be live streaming on Christmas Day. So don't worry, I will be here for you guys as well. So Thanksgiving and Christmas, I will be here with you guys both those days. I love you guys. Don't want anyone to be alone on Christmas or Thanksgiving. Don't worry about that. We'll make that happen. I promise. Sam Whiskey. Yeah, I've seen the show. Yeah, but it was a long time ago. I don't really have a whole lot of things to say about it. I don't remember it all that well. I'm sorry that I don't. But if they are doing a remake of Martian Chronicles, then I don't know much about it either. So you got me there, man. Hail Sam Whiskey. Thank you, Raquel. Appreciate that. And hail the hologram nunchuck. Yeah, don't worry about it. Got you covered here in Xanadu. Definitely got you covered. Sam Whiskey says, Harvey, are you Baby Yoda's deadbeat dad? LOL.
Well, I would say no, except there seems to be plenty wampum in this Baby Yoda gimmick. So, yeah, Junior, come to Daddy. In the meantime, I will supervise and control your wampum until you are of age.
But Harvey's a 50.
I never heard of the bum.
Oh! Boy, he was all prepared to fucking, take him in the hand and, play football with him and hug him and love him and call him George and squeeze him. But boy, turns out he's of age and 50. You want nothing to do with him.
Well, shit. Yeah, that's how I roll. That's a thug life, mofo.
That's the thug life mofo. Wow. Thug Life Harvey. Can we get a couple of Thug Life Harvey emojis in the chat here? That's kind of perfect. Boy, living the thug life.
Living your thug life.
You were doing the Shield.
I was doing the Shield.
What day is December 7th? Pearl Harbor Day, and also the day they released Star Trek the Motion Picture, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. A Slayer named Buffy with a $19.99 super chat. Hail to a Slayer named Buffy, who says, and I appreciate this very generous super chat, Slayer, says, Hail Doomcock. I caught the Inquisition last week and got a good laugh over Splish Splash and her gender fluids. Maybe a new addition to your menagerie? One can hope, LOL. Can't stick around? We'll catch this tomorrow. Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. Yeah, old Splish Splash. The Splish Splash crewman that I didn't know what it was, but yeah, I perhaps Splish Splash will. I just need to give Splish Splash a voice, but Splish Splash might show up. Hail to a Slayer named Buffy. I hope you will enjoy the show tomorrow, man. Have a good evening. Bob Gable with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Bob. Says, I remember his video of the Disney Star Wars park. He's the best. Yes, that was Mexican Iron Man. That was our first collaboration. That's when I really, for the first time met Mexican Iron Man, and what a wonderful, wonderful guy he is. I just love him to death. I hope he's still listening and enjoying the show. And again, Mexican Iron Man, if you have any requests of me, please, you have only to ask. Love you, brother. Get better, okay? Get better soon, and know that we are hoping and praying for your complete recovery from this as fast as possible. BC Eagle Deb with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Boston College Eagle Deb, who says, "Hail, Lord Doomcock. Hope all is well with you and the rest of the folks in the lair are well. You rock." Thank you, BC Eagle Deb. You rock as well. And Bob, that was very kind of you to shout out Mexican Iron Man. Thank you for that as well. Tupac Shakur with a $4.99 super chat. Hail Tupac Shakur, who says, "Card sin am I. My friend's father has gone to glory." This is for Barry and Father Cliff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tupac Shakur. You had another super chat. Tupac Shakur, a related super chat. Mexican Iron Man. He's given you a Vulcan salute in the chat. Hail to Tupac Shakur, who also with another $4.99 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, "Forgot to formally request your masterful singing of a song of your choice to honor my buddy. This is so kind of you to heal and repair from afar." Very happy to do it, Tupac Shakur. I will go ahead and I don't know. I guess I could ask you, would you like me to sing La Clomande, or would you like me to sing Danny Boy? Would you like me to sing Streets of Laredo or some other song? I mean, if you have a choice, I will be happy to give you your choice. Otherwise, I will just pick one and we will see. We'll see how it goes. But Tupac Shakur, I'm very sorry to hear that. Sending a shout out to Barry and Father Cliff, and I am very, very sorry for that loss. Tupac, let me know if you have a preference. Be very, very happy to sing that for you. I'm going to take a little drink of water here. Or anything else. Just let me know, man. And while we're, there's always a delay in the chat from what I can see and what I'm saying. So I'm kind of vamping a little bit here, waiting to see what he says. So I will say to Channel Surf for a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Channel Surf, and thank you, my friend. Says, "Great to be hanging with you, Doomcock. Cheers." Cheers to you, Channel Surf. Thank you very much, my friend, for being here, and thank you for the super chat. Well, I'm not seeing it, so I guess I will pick one, and we will sing that one. And Orville Nation has upgraded their membership to Doomentite. Hail to Orville Nation, and thank you, my friend. That reminds me, it's time to put out another member exclusive video. I'll be doing that this next week. Thank you, Orville Nation. Tupac Shakur. Okay, you want me to pick? I'm going to go ahead and pick. I'm going to go ahead and do the always beautiful, always popular Danny Boy. It's such a beautiful song, and I'm very, very happy to be able to do it on occasions like this. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you,
must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. It's I'll be here in sunshine or in a shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. And when ye come and all the flowers are dying, if I am dead, as dead I well may be, you'll come and find the place where I am lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for me. And I shall hear, though soft, you tread above me, and all my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. And that goes out to Tupac Shakur, Barry, and Father Cliff. I'm very sorry for the loss. 2020, what a year, huh? What a year. And what the hell? For those of you who have suffered losses here, let's go ahead and do this one of my favorite songs, Streets of Laredo. As I walked out in the streets of Laredo, as I walked out in Laredo one day, I spied a poor cowboy all wrapped in white linen, as cold as the clay. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly passed by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story, for I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Oh, once in the saddle I used to go dashing. Oh, once in the saddle I used to go gay. First down to Rosie's and then to the card house. Got shot through the body and now here I lay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly. Play the dead march as you carry me along. Take me to the green valley, there lay the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Get 6 jolly cowboys to carry my coffin. Get 6 pretty maidens to bear up my pall. Put bunches of roses all over my coffin. Roses to deaden the clods as they fall. And swing your rope slowly and rattle your spurs lowly. Give a wild whoop as you carry me along. And in the grave throw me and roll the sod o'er me. For I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips, the cowboy then said. Before I returned, his spirit had departed, gone to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. We beat the drum slowly and played the fife lowly, bitterly wept as we bore him along. For we loved our comrade, so brave, young and handsome. We all loved our comrade, although he'd done wrong. We all loved our comrade, although he had done wrong. He'd done wrong. Still love that boy, though. I still love that dang old boy. Well, that's a beautiful song, isn't it? I love that song. And yes, thank you, Lori Wilson. And my heart goes out to Gary, and it's up for him to say. I just want to say we are definitely our thoughts and prayers are with Gary's family, and I'm sorry for his loss as well. And I think that comes appropriately at the end of this song as well. So what can we sing quickly to bring the mood up now? We go ahead and do a couple of, thank you, Raquel. Do a couple of sad songs. Well, the getting's good. What would be a fun song here? Thank you, Big Daddy MRI. God bless you, my friend. And hail Captain Opinion. Yes, sir. Putting on the Ritz. I think that's a great idea, and people have been asking for that. So why don't we do Putting on the Ritz, the Irving Berlin version from the early 1920s. Harvey, go ahead and do the introduction.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here is a man whose family name was once both famous and infamous. Now, may I present to you Dr. Baron Dichter von Doomcock.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mesdames and Messieurs, Damen und Herren, from what was once an inarticulate mass of lifeless tissues, may I now present a cultured, sophisticated man about town. Hit it. If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits?
putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits. Putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes. Na, 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 na. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows. Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits. Putting on the Ritz. Have you seen the well-to-do up on Lenox Avenue, on that famous thoroughfare with their noses in the air, high hats and narrow collars, white spats and $15, spending every dime for a wonderful time? If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem flits? Putting on the Ritz. Spangled gowns upon a bevy of highbrows from down the levee, all misfits. Putting on the Ritz. That's where each and every Lulu Belle goes. Na, 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 na. Every Thursday evening with her swell bows. Rubbing elbows, come with me and we'll attend their jubilee and see them spend their last 2 bits. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. By request on Friday Night Frolics. And welcome to all of the Friday Night Tight folks coming in here, hanging out. It's great to have you all popping in. The Antithesis with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Antithesis, who says, if you know it, could you possibly sing the song The Girl from Glasgow Town by Andy Stewart? Even if not, thank you for being amazing as always. I do not know that song, The Antithesis. I'm sorry, I do not know that song. However, I'll try to learn it. The Girl from Glasgow Town, right? I do know she's the daughter of Rosie O'Grady, a regular old-fashioned girl. She isn't crazy for diamond rings, silkens and satins and fancy things. She's just a sweet little lady, and if you meet her, you'll see why I'm glad I caught her, the daughter of Rosie O'Grady. I hope that little snippet filled in for The Girl from Glasgow Town. I really wish I could sing The Girl from Ipanema, but unfortunately, that's not really in the public domain, is it? Thank you, The Antithesis. Canadian Spider-Man with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Canadian Spider-Man, who says, Jimmy Soul told me about Amazon Prime's Wayne. Best show in years. Superb writing, unique. If you don't like it, I'll eat my suit and send you the vid. Well, shit. I will check it out. Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man, for the recommendation about Wayne. I will check it out. And let me see. Hold on just a sec. I saw that our Red Tigress has got to go to bed. Also, I think Tracy Wilborn is saying that maybe they have to go to bed as well. Oh, no. Hold on. Tracy Wilborn. Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat. Hail, Tracy Wilborn. I'm sorry about your migraine, my friend. Tracy Wilborn says, for 900 years have I trained Jedi. My own counsel will I keep. Empire Strikes Back. Yoda was over 900 years old. Damn right he was. And you're quite correct, Tracy Wilborn. But still, you'd think he could, even with that weird timeline, you'd think he could, talk after 50. That's all I'm saying. It's just a little bit odd. Hold on, just Red Tigers. I know you sent something. I'm having trouble finding it. Hold on, I'm reloading the chat here, and I'll get the rest of yours, Tracy, because I know that you are not feeling well. Holy smokes! All right, so I am looking
I am looking everywhere. Let's see. Where are you? I thought you had one, Red Tiger. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see. I could have sworn that you did. Well,
That gum. I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I was mistaken.
was I mistaken? Did Red Tigress have one or not? Hail, Rennie A. You got to go to bed. Good night, Rennie A. And thank you for that first super chat. That's absolutely fantastic. Well, maybe I was just mistaken. Tracy, no, here it is. Red Tigress with a $10 super chat. Hail, Red Tigress, who says, my lord, hail, my lord. Really liked this week's Mandalorian. Seems like they tried to reconcile the whole taking off the helmet issues. Do you know about the live stream, a Bowie celebration? No, I do not. I've never heard of a Bowie celebration. I do know when David Bowie teamed up with Bing Crosby,
When my dreamboat comes home.
but I don't know about that. Red Tigress. I'm glad I found your super chat. I hope you are still around, Red Tigress. And I am sorry that it took me this long to get to it. But golly, all the jumping around has confused me. That's the problem. All the jumping around confused me. So now I'm getting back on track, and I apologize. And I'm not going to jump around for a little while, folks. You're welcome, Red Tiger. So sorry that it took me so long. I got confused because I'm jumping around too much, and that's a problem. So let me get back to where I need to be. Dave Travels Through Time with a $5 super chat. Hail, Dave Travels Through Time says, would love to have you on my streams. You are a legend. Love your videos. Thank you, Dave Travels Through Time. You're awesome, man. Thank you. I tell you what, drop me a line at dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com or shoot me something at Doomcock on Twitter. And maybe we'll see if we can work that out here. It probably wouldn't be for a few weeks or something, but maybe we can do it. I'll look into it. Dave Travels Through Time. Happy birthday again, and thank you for that super chat. Jason Smoot with a $20 super chat. Hail to thee, Jason Smoot, who asked for whiskey in a jar and said, thank you, sir. I did sing that for you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you heard it too, Jason Smoot. Were you around to hear Whiskey in the Jar? I hope so. I hope you enjoyed it. Theta Sigma, again, thank you for all of your generous super chats. Really appreciate them, sir. Bobby Lane with a $5 super chat. Hello.
Dang it, Bobby. Thank you for that dadgum super chat. It's great to see you. Really appreciate it. And hail to Bionic Belly Button, who has popped on in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. And I'm glad the Red Tigress was still sticking around. That's good to know. And Bobby Lane says, hail Doomcock and hail to the wrenches, my liege. All by myself was great. All by myself in the morning, all by myself in the night. I sit alone with a table and a chair, so unhappy there, playing solitaire, 'cause all by myself I get lonely, watching the clock on the shelf. I long to rest my weary head on somebody's shoulder.
I hate growing older all by myself. It deserved a reprise. Thank you, Bobby Lane. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, Mellis Williams, for the thumbs up super sticker. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Till Aller One with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Till Aller One who says, Elijah Craig, check. Fire pit with fire going, check. Relaxed from unexpected day off from work, check. Frolics, check. Friday night is a go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, coming home. Hail till Aller One, and that's a hell of a great checklist you got there, buddy. Thank you. And hail to Crazy Cat Guy with a $5 super sticker. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy, applauding and saying bravo. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy, and deeply appreciate it. And thank you, Bionic Belly Button. I appreciate the beautiful thank you. I appreciate that. And Lori Wilson is singing along on that. Boy, I got to drink some water here. Shit. And Scottish Nerd has upgraded their channel membership to do Mentide. Hail, Scottish Nerd. Scottish Nerd. And yes, Cardinal Sin, Peter Schilling. I loved that Gail did that song in Breaking Bad. That was fantastic stuff. I think I will pour myself a little Elijah Craig small batch. Well, speak of the devil. And he will appear. And pour a drink. Just a little bit. I drunk a lot today. I shouldn't have too much more. Just a little bit, a wee bit, right? Right? What who's gonna say nay? Who's gonna say it's wrong? Huh? Hey. Shoot. Yeah, I know you heard the quarks, says Lori Wilson. That's what Robert Meyer Burnett deems verisimilitude. Cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them. Slanja. Use guys. What was your favorite game show on TV? I think Match Game. Match Game was my favorite one. I liked Pressure Luck with the no whammy. Password was good, $20,000 pyramid. But Match Game for sure was my favorite. Although it's funny, me and the wrenches were kind of goofing around last night in our wrench chat on Twitter. And I believe it was Stellar Heather. I mentioned I liked the one on The Price is Right where the yodeling guy goes up the mountain, and however much they miss the price by, the yodeling guy goes up. It's very elaborate, and they have the then it just cracks me up when he's just yodeling his fucking ass all the way up that mountain and then goes over. And then you hear the ba ba boo ba. Thought that was funny. I got to learn the yodeler a little better to do it properly, but God, that made me laugh. Every time the Matterhorn game. Yeah, I think you're right, Crazy Cat Guy. That's mountainous, says Crispy Critters. I know. Anyway, Thank you to Lawler1. Crazy Cat Guy, thank you for the $5 super sticker of Bushiba saying bravo. Iblan85 with a 50 Mexican dollar super chat to the great artist and one of my Xanadu mirrors, Iblan85, who says, your songs bring me much needed joy after a horrible week full of bad news. Stay safe, everyone. Hail Doomcock and the best show ever, Friday Night Frolics. Thank you, Iblan85. Thank you for all the artwork you've done for my Discord, for Xanadoom. Fabulous stuff, man. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you, Iblan85. You are a great, great artist, and it is wonderful to see you here. Thank you. Thank you all commenting in the chat about the yodeling. Yeah, I have you ever heard that song? When you hear a cowboy yodeling a song of open range, his heart leaps up to hear the stirring tale. But did you ever wonder at the end of his refrain why his voice leaps in a mournful wail? Well, the story as it's told to me was handed down through history of a singing cowboy brave enough to try to ride the meanest old cayuse. He bucked him off right at the chute and left him spinning way up in the sky. The bronco jumped up and the cowboy came down. They met at the old saddle horn. It made a deep impression, you might say it changed his life, and that's how the yodel was born. Yodel-o, yodel-o-ly, lo-lody, lody. I love that. That's so dumb. It's so goofy. I love it. Fred W. Manzo, thank you for the thumbs up super sticker. Really appreciate it, Fred. Just Saying with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Just Saying, who says, Doomcock, we must talk boxing one of these nights. Would love to hear your top 10 boxers of all time. Yeah, maybe so. Just saying, maybe you'll get in with one of the Discord sessions or, something like that. I don't know if you're at Xanadoom or not on Discord, patreon.com/Doomcock. I've got a Patreon, a Discord for members. I go in there and sing stuff and chat with people from time to time. And it's a lot of fun. I also do members only live streams for all my YouTube channel members, and do Arch Villain live streams where I talk directly with folks. It's super cool. Cliffhanger. Okay, Crazy Cat Guy. It was called Cliffhanger. Can't believe I messed that one up. Watched so much Price is Right as a kid. It should have been etched in the old gray matter. Well, that's no problem, man. Listen, it's a long time. I haven't watched Price is Right a long time, since I was a wee Doomcock. When I was just a wee Doom pee-pee. Let's see. What the hell am I doing? Digi Akuma with a $10 super chat. Hail Digi Akuma. And thank you, my friend. It says, if the situation presents itself, would you transition over to BitChute, Odyssey, and or Rumble? YouTube keeps screwing with y'all, especially with them axing YouTube Rewind. Something's got to give. Well, I guess I should look into that. I know. Doom, when I was a little Doom pee-pee, back when I was just a wee sprout, I was just no skinny lad, didn't know no good from bad. But I knew love before I left my nursery. Huh. Left alone with big fat Fanny, she was such a naughty nanny. But I digress. I better shut up before I get into trouble. Digi Akuma, I will consider it. I don't even know what YouTube Rewind is. Digi Akuma. What is that? Hail to Digi Akuma. Let's see. Maybe Daily Motion, huh? Miko Unknown? Perhaps I should. Maybe somebody send me a list of all the possible options and I will check it out.
If fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Down, 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 down.
Doom Dangle. He had Doom Dangle. Doomer than Dangle was the night. Rod Roddy. Victor Van Doomcock, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. James Caserta says Doomaling. Doomaling. They made me play with my Doomaling. Thank you, Digi Akuma. Let's see. Korayon Witch in Residence. Hail, Korayon Witch in Residence. God bless you, my friend. Korayon Witch in Residence is just a reminder, all our Lord's army of robots runs on video likes. If you want world domination, lick the like button. Yes, my friends, please, if you are having a good time, please consider licking the like button and having a little bit of message to YouTube that you're enjoying the live stream. Would very, very much appreciate it. The $20,000 pyramid. That's right. That's right.
The password is bionic belly button.
Uh-oh. I better stop playing this particular password game. He's just going to get me into trouble. But that would be a funny password. As they tried to, the password is bionic belly button. Oh, geez. I don't know. You can't say many words. You have to say one word. So you couldn't even do knee, you could only say knee, and then they'd say elbow. Pass. Be bad. Let's see. Classic Comics with a $5 super chat. Hail Classic Comics. Who says, FYI, everyone, Fathom Events is showing Flash Gordon on November 15th, 16th, and 17th. Check with your local theaters. Thank you, Classic Comics. Yeah. You know what? You know who sent me Flash Gordon? Casey Asowski. The great, the wonderful, the generous Casey Asowski sent me Flash Gordon on a deluxe set with all like documentary stuff, commentary. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Casey Asowski. Fathom Events showing Flash Gordon in theaters. You probably want to go check it out. Probably want to go and check it out. Korayon Witch in Residence. Thank you again, my friend. And yes, folks, lick that like button if you're having fun. Don't want you to lie, though. Let's see. And yes, Red Tigress, I did want to say, to complete that answer, it was interesting, them saying that the Mandalorian was raised in a, that's funny in the chat. That just kind of knocked the right out of my, what the fuck was that? Oh yeah. The Mandalorian says, they did, Red Tigress. I'm sorry, I forgot to comment on that. I'm a little scattered, it's true. The Mandalorian was raised in a different sect. So most Mandalorians are not as fanatic. Yeah, like a cult, Derek McManus. Hail, Derek, by the way. Good to see you. And Pat S., hello. And yes, a male wrench has to frisk the males. That's absolutely true if they get into trouble. Absolutely true. Gordon's alive, says Rob Fellows. Flash! He'll kill every one of us. Flash. And Tracy Wilborn with a $5 super chat. Sorry I missed this earlier, Tracy. I was getting kind of jumping around too much. Tracy Wilborn asked a little something different for me tonight, my liege. How about doing Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Happy to do drill, ye tarriers, drill. Let's do it right now for Tracy Wilborn. I hope you are still out there, and I'm sorry that jumping around, I did not see that a little bit earlier. Here we go. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Early in the morning at 7 o'clock, there's 20 tarriers a working at the rock, and the boss comes along and he says, keep still and come down heavy on your cast iron drill, and drill, ye tarriers, drill. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay? Down beyond the railway, and drill, ye tarriers, drill. And blast, and fire. Now our new foreman was Jim McCann. By golly, he was a blinking man. Last week a premature blast went off, and a mile in the sky went Big Jim Goff. And drill, ye tarriers, drill. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay? Down beyond the railway, and drill, ye tarriers, drill. And blast, and fire. And when next payday came around, Jim Goff $1 short was found. When asked the reason, came this reply: you were docked for the time you were up in the sky. And drill, ye tarriers, drill. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay? Down beyond the railway, and drill, ye tarriers, drill. And blast, and fire. Now the boss was a fine man down to the ground, and he married a lady 6 feet round. She baked good bread, and she baked it well, but she baked it as the holes in well. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Drill, ye tarriers, drill. Will you work all day for the sugar in your tay? Down beyond the railway, and drill, ye tarriers, drill. And blast, and fire.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting by, you know how I feel.
There you go, Mary Ashmead. By requests. There you go. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Tracy Wilborn, I hope you heard that. Von Max with a $5 super chat. Hail, Von Max, who says, hail, my lord. What is your ranking of the Friday the 13th movies? Also, can you do Hank Hill calling about my extended propane warranty? Von Max, I couldn't even begin to rank all of the Friday the 13th films because it's not really my expertise. I've been very casual about enjoying Friday the 13th. They all kind of run together in my head for me, and I'm not really up on that so much. And as far as it goes,
hey, this is Hank Hill, Mr. Von Max. Von Max, what kind of name is that, huh? Sounds like we're being invaded or something in World War II. But anyway, dadgummit, I'm just calling to say that your extended propane warranty is about to go out, and we'd hate to have you wind up with no propane behind dry on a day when you really need it. You know, just a spark would be enough to send all that propane up in flames. I'm just kidding, but seriously, call us back at 1-800-PROPANE because, you know, a tank is a terrible thing to waste. Hail Von Max.
Hail Von Max, and thank you very much for that super chat. Let's see. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let's see where we are going. Okay. All right. Feeling all right. Not feeling too good myself. Let's see. Wayne. Yes, I got to watch Wayne. Thank you, Canadian Spider-Man. And I do appreciate that. JPRPH1, thank you for the $9.99 super sticker. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Evil Jigglypuff with a $2 super chat. Hail, Evil One. Says hashtag keep feminism out of Star Wars. Love your stuff, man. Thank you, Evil Jigglypuff. You don't look so evil to me. You look pretty good. Thank you, Evil Jigglypuff. And I appreciate the encouragement, the vote of confidence. Greatly appreciated. Brett Cohen with a $5 super chat. Hail, Brett Cohen, who says honey, lemon, and warm water with a shot of whiskey will help the throat itch. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, I've needed a little bit of that kind of recipe. The allergies are just really bad right now. This really, really sucks. And yeah, nose itches, eyes burn, throat feels sore. It just sucks. Thank you, Brett Cohen. I will bear that in mind, sir. Jason Smoot with a $100 super chat. Hail, Jason Smoot. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for that very generous super chat. Jason, hopefully you are still here, my friend. You wouldn't sneak out. You wouldn't run out on me with a $100 super chat, would you? Surely not. Man, you ever have a super chat out, jump up and down, shout, make my wrenches pull me aside and give me a speeding ticket whenever that's the case. But Jason Smoot, I really appreciate it. My friend says, may the odds ever be in your favor. Kurtzman is a D-cuck. Kurtzman is a cuck. Hail, Jason Smoot. Yes. Kurtzman, cuck, 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 cuck. Kurtzman, cuck, 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 cuck. The Kurtzman, cuck, 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 cuck. The Kurtzman cuck, the Kurtzman cuck. Hail, Jason Smoot. We've got Jason Smoot has written a song. The Kurtzman cuck, 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 cuck. The Kurtzman cuck, 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 cuck. The Kurtzman cuck, 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 cuck. The Kurtzman cuck. He's such a cuck. Thank you, Jason Smoot, for that inspiration and that very, very generous super chat. And if you have anything else that you would like to request, Jason Smoot, please feel free. I am at your disposal with 187 languages along with their various dialects and subtexts. For your convenience, I am monitored to respond to the name Doomcock. Thank you, Jason. Shogunai with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Shogunai, who says, being Friday the 13th, I helped people by actively knocking over ladders before folks went under them. But boy, those guys stuck on the roof were PO'd. Well, what was unlucky for them was lucky for the people down that did not get cursed by the ladder. You've done a man's work, sir. I guess you're done, eh? Finished. Hail, Shogunai, and thank you for doing your best to help out. Hail, Brendan. Good night, my friend. Hail, Ivan Ivanovich. Hail, Miko Unknown. Hail to, Snarky Weezer is in the house. Hello, Snarky Weezer. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's wonderful that you were able to pop in. Thank you. Robbie the Robot. Yes, indeed, Bionic Belly Button. Robbie the Robot. Nice atmosphere you've got here. High oxygen content. I rarely use it myself, sir. It promotes rust. Robbie the Robot. My favorite robot of all time. Let's see. Thank you, Rogue Villain Media. Appreciate it, man. How's the channel going, by the way? Hail to Rogue Villain Media. Check out Villain Media's channel. Got a YouTube channel, Rogue Villain Media. Search that out. I don't know, maybe the wrenches can find it out, but hail Rogue Villain Media. Yeah, man, I haven't talked to you in a while. I've been like totally just, swamped, but man, it's awesome to see you again, man. Maguma Taishi 1. Maguma Taishi 1. With a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, totally agreed with your assessment of the Baby Yoda egg controversy. Thank you. One of my best videos. I honestly believe that. At the time, after I finished it, I said, you know what? This is pretty damn good. And I was very proud of it. I hope a lot of people will watch it. I really do. It deserves to be watched, and I think you guys will like it. If you haven't seen it, please do check it out. It's some good work there. I really schooled some SJWs. I gotta say, they were smoking. Lawrence Martin, thank you, sir, for the $5 super chat. Hail Lawrence Martin, who says went looking for a Bogart movie to watch and ended up watching The Cheap Detective with Peter Falk. It was a fun parody flick of several Bogart films. Yes, Lawrence Martin, that is a good movie. Peter Falk, sir, is a little bit different than Humphrey Bogart, but they're both good impressions I love to do. And I just got to say, sir, where'd you get that fedora? It really is becoming, sir. I wonder if I should wear a fedora. Being a detective, I think it would suit me well. Hail, Lawrence Martin. Thank you, my friend. And it's good to see you here. And Shin Godzilla, again, thank you for spurring me to finish When Cthulhu Eyes Are Smiling. And I hope my wrenches did send me a timestamp for that, or will give me a reading of that. I would really appreciate that. Thank you, Shin Godzilla. Need that transcript. I think I cracked that song. Dixon Cider again. Dixon Cider. Shit, I didn't see this one either. Dixon Cider. Oh my God, with a $10 super chat. Hail Dixon Cider. Oh my dear God. Don't want to bring the mood down, but my stepbrother is in the ICU in Dallas, Texas, with a crushed trachea. Hose came loose and caught him in the throat, unloading his 18-wheeler. Oh my God. I am so sorry, Dixon Cider. And I'm so sorry I did not see that. I didn't see that earlier, man. I please always call my attention to it if there's a super chat out there that I haven't gotten to yet. Deeply sorry, Dixon Cider, not only for missing that, but also for your brother-in-law. Dear God, that's horrible. Oh man. Very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, Dixon Cider. God bless you, man. And God bless your brother-in-law. That is horrible. I hope he's going to be okay. I hope they will be able to fix that. Good God, what a freak accident. That is horrible, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. And folks are sending prayers for healing. Such a wonderful folks here. Wonderful folks here. Thank you all for your sympathy. That's awesome. And Taylor German, welcome. Taylor German in the chat is saying, you were great with Critical Drinker yesterday. Well, thank you. It was a really good, stream. And I had a lot of fun, and hail to the Critical Drinker. I really appreciate him having me on. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The Not Sure channel with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Not Sure channel, who says, hail Doomcock, ruler of stuff. Another Friday in a guard shack listening in. You and Foamy the Squirrel should collaborate in character. What do you mean in character? You mean like me doing Bogart or something? I don't understand. Foamy the squirrel, eh? Foamy the squirrel, the wonderful, wonderful squirrel. Whenever he gets in a fix, he reaches into his bag of rabies because he's Foamy the squirrel. He's got rabies. I'm telling you. Hail the Not Sure channel. I need to reacquaint myself with Foamy the squirrel, but perhaps that sounds like it might be kind of a goofy idea. And Jason Smoot with another $20 super chat. Hail Jason Smoot. Jason Smoot, dude, you better not have left, man. Doggone it, Jason Smoot. I mean, all these super chats were out, and did you leave? I hope not. Jason Smoot says, Hail Cecil. The attempted liberation of La Isla Testiculos de Conquistador has been a total disaster. I did not have enough money for the army that I intended to use. Well, Jason Smoot. Hail Cecil. Hail Jason Smoot. I'm sorry that your attempted liberación of La Isla Testiculos de Conquistador has been a total disaster. I did not have enough money for the army that I intended to use. Hail Jason Smoot, and God bless you, sir. I will attempt to take that island from them for you. Hail Jason Smoot, and man, dude, don't run out on me, you know? You got super chats out there. I want to read them for you. Please, folks, don't run out on me. And hail Dixon Cider. I'm glad you were here to hear that. And man, I'm sorry I did not see that earlier. Jumping around, that's the risk, man. D. Oberg with a $2.15 super chat for 215,000 subscribers. Thank you very much, D. Oberg, who says Harvey's favorite streaming service, Cthulhu.
Oh, that's corny. That's really corny, dude. But that reminds me, it's time for Harvey Cthulhu's joke bag.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna get out of it, huh? Well, guess what, man? We're back. So, I'm going to call upon Ricardo Montalban.
What did I ever do to you, Cthulhu?
I don't know, man. You had that weird guy that was saying "Both the plane to plane," and it kind of pissed me off. Come here, I got a joke for you.
I would prefer not to.
I am using my mental power to summon you to hear a joke.
I must comply despite my strong aversion to this.
So get your goddamn, superior intellect ass over here. Got a joke for you.
I am listening against my will.
Good. So, a man walks down a back street and he suddenly realizes that he's surrounded by mean-looking gang members. I'm done for, the man shouts in fear.
No, you are not, comes a booming voice from the heavens. Listen carefully and then do exactly as I say. Punch the biggest, meanest-looking gang member square in the face.
The man does so. He punches him right in the noodle. And the remainder of the gang stare at the man in disbelief. Now what? The man asks the heavens.
Now you are done for.
Now you are done for. Get it?
Oh, well, thanks a lot, God. Holy smokes. What the? Is this what passes for humor in your world?
Yes, it does. So, let's see. Let's subject. Hey, Khan, how'd you like that?
I thought it was one of the worst things I have ever heard.
if ever in the whole world. Good. Well, here's another one. This one's long, motherfucker. So enjoy. I would prefer to rip my own head off, sling it around like a bolo, and try to hurl it at a bull that will surely kick it and stomp it into the dirt. Tough. So, a young man was stranded on a desert island after his private plane crashed. The island had everything he could ever want, from amazing fresh fruit glowing on the trees and clear mountain water to huge spreading leaves and branches that could easily be built into a shelter. The weather was mild, but still pleasant, and the island's native creatures had no natural predators, and so they were very docile and harmless. The only thing he missed was entertainment. He had no books, no TV, and no internet. The only thing he found even mildly amusing was a rivalry between two wild pigs on the island. A big hairy one he called Arnold, and a smaller bald one he called Dave. Dave was always out looking for food, but would invariably be spotted by Arnold and either chased away or sat upon. Yes, Arnold would sit on Dave. After weeks had gone by, the man decided that for once he'd like to see Dave succeed. And so he set about trying to catch Arnold, and either allow Dave to sit on Arnold for once, or maybe release Arnold on the other side of the island where he'd be less bother to Dave. Yet whenever he thought he'd created a foolproof trap or a clever way to ambush Arnold, the big hairy pig would outwit him at every turn. Then one day, another much older man washed up on the beach. This guy found the old man, quickly gets the water out of his lungs, gives him CPR. Coughing and sputtering, the man comes back to life. Oh my God, you saved me. Thank you so much. The young man looks at the older man and suddenly comes to a realization. Wait a minute. You're Hayao Miyazaki. You directed those amazing Studio Ghibli films. You worked with so many amazing people. You are the greatest storyteller of your generation. Thank you so much, young man, the old man replied. You'll definitely be able to help me catch Arnold.
Jesus.
What?
Is there a joke in there somewhere?
Yes, and it's very funny.
Oh my God. This is your joke book?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Khan. I have a superior intellect, and I had no idea where that was going, but I have to say, it was very painful.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, that's some jokes from Harvey Cthulhu's joke bag, and there's probably going to be some more coming up a little later.
Oh, God almighty.
You can definitely help me catch Arnold.
Oh, God almighty. I'm gonna have to drink. I'm gonna have to drink after that one. Wow. That was something. Let's see. Where are we? Chris Bertels with a $14.99 super chat all the way from Australia. Hail Chris Bertels, who says, Hail Doomcock, new Aussie sci-fi movie stars two boxing kangaroos wearing crop tops, frolicking in salty sea foam. It's called Chronicles of Rudick. Chronicles of Rudick.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yes, an Aussie sci-fi movie. Two boxing kangaroos. Apollo Hop Apollo Creed and Rocky Balboing, because they're kangaroos. This is getting worse all the time. I know. Oh, that's pretty weird. All right. Anyway, thank you, Chris Bertles, for that super chat. And I appreciate that very, very much. Chronicles of Rudik says Chris Bertles for $14.99 super chat. Hail, Chris Bertles. And Canadian Spider-Man with a $2 Canadian super chat. Hail, Canadian Spider-Man says, Googled it. They make an enterprise pizza cutter. Yeah, I know. It's called the Discovery. Oh, no, man. Maybe I should get a Canadian Spider-Man. Maybe I should get an enterprise pizza cutter. Hop Paulo Creed is the one kangaroo, see? And then the other kangaroo frolicking in the surf is Rocky Balboing.
We know. We heard it the first time.
I know, but with a dad joke. It gets more painful the more that dad reads it. The more that dad reads it, it's even worse. I wanted to get in the fun. You made these people wince. Well, God damn it, it's my turn. All right. Let's see. Mary Ashmead with a $5 super chat. Hail to Mary Ashmead, the queen of the wrenches. You are awesome, Mary. I really appreciate all you do. You are so sweet, and I thank you so much. And Mary Ashmead says, Doomcock, you are the very best in the world, and us mods really appreciate you. You gave me a little heart. We love you and are so thankful for you. Thank you for all you do for us. Well, thank you all for all you do for me. You all are absolutely wonderful. I deeply appreciate you all, and I'm so grateful for all of your help and support here and elsewhere. You guys are the best. Thank you so very much. Love you, Mary, and thank you so much. And I want to apologize to all of you for Harvey's joke. That was painful, and usually, I mean, even worse than normal.
And then you should apologize for the kangaroo shit.
I do so apologize. I do so apologize. Gary Ambrosia with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Gary Ambrosia, who says, for a good laugh, search Kirk on LSD. I will do so. Gary Ambrosia, thank you so much for that super chat. It is greatly, greatly appreciated, brother, as is all of the fabulous stuff that you do. Harvey, they didn't get the joke.
They didn't get the joke?
No, they did not. They did not actually get the joke.
Well, what are they? Brain damage?
No, I think it just wasn't much of a joke.
Okay, here's another one.
No, that wasn't in.
No, I gotta redeem myself. So, let's get Humphrey Bogart over here.
What did I ever do to you?
Shut up. We'll always have Paris ass over here. I got a joke for you. It's gonna be fun.
Like the last one was fun. Made me want to go ahead and shit in my own hat and put it on my head. Get on a plane and never turn back.
What are you laughing at?
I don't know. What?
Made me want to shit in my own hat. Made me want to shit in my hat and get on a plane and run away and never turn back.
It just sounds like, I don't know. Give me a timestamp on that, would you? I don't know why, but I don't know. I just like that one. Anyway, continue, Harvey.
Can I can I be excused?
No, you can't. So here's the joke.
Yeah, give me a timestamp on that if you would.
Play it, Sam. What's that you're playing? Oh, just a little something of my own. Well, stop it. You know what I want to hear. No, I don't. You played it for her. You can play it for me. Boss, she can stand it, I can. Play it. Yes, boss. Dun, 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 dun.
Your little reverie? Can I interrupt your fucking little reverie? Okay, here's a joke, Humphrey. You ready? Yeah, you know, shit in your own hat and run away and never turn back. Okay, so once upon a time, two teeny tiny little girls were walking along in a town, looking for somewhere to stay. A friendly shopkeeper stopped in front of them, amazed at what he saw. I mean, they were really tiny. Why, you're no bigger than my hand. Why, do you seek refuge? We do, good sir, said the first girl. My name is Thumbelina. Well, Thumbelina, said the man, I make dolls' houses, and I have a perfect little house where you can stay with everything you would ever want in life. The other little girl looked up at him and said, fuck off, creep. The shopkeeper was startled. He said, what's wrong with her? Sorry, sir, said Thumbelina. That's my sister, Middle Finger Lena.
It makes me want to shit in my own helmet and get on a plane and fly away and never come back. What the fuck?
What's a good one?
Oh my God. Middle Finger Lena.
Middle Finger Lena.
I'm compelled to.
Yeah, we know. All right, you're released. Middle Finger Lena.
Oh, hey! Oh my God. Rob Altus with a $5 super chat. Hail Rob Altus, who says, enjoyed your Rocky stream with Drinker, Az, and Gary. LMAO. Your insights made me want to watch them again. Well, thank you, Rob. You know, I took it very seriously. I dearly, dearly love the first Rocky. I think it's one of the best damn movies ever made. Yes. Middle Finger Lena. Yes. I know, Sierra. I can't put my finger on how bad that joke was, but it makes me want to chop my own finger off. Makes me want to shove it up my own ass, get on a plane, fly away, and never look back. Oh, dear God. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Rob Altus, thank you, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed that stream. Absolutely glad. And thank you all for listening, man. I'm really glad y'all enjoyed it. And Rock Yijmasha with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you, Rock. Says, da orc ooze da wag. True words were never spoken. Rock Yijmasha, thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Nicholas Horton, it was wonderful to meet you the other day. It was wonderful. I really appreciated your attendance there. Southeastern Kaiju with a $2 super chat. Hail Southeastern Kaiju says, I don't care what Harvey says. You're okay by me. What is Harvey bad mouthing me behind my back? Using the cell phone I gave him to screw with me. Is that fair? Is that right? Is that proper? I don't think so. Thank you, Southeastern Kaiju. Rock Yijmasha with a $4.99 super chat again. Hail Rock. Rock says, Hank sell propane to use burnout boys.
Well, I never have, but, thank you for the lead. I'll go ahead and give those boys a call up as soon as I guess on Monday. We're off on the weekend at Strickland Propane. At least us top salesmen are, although it is manned for emergencies.
Good night, Digiakuma. Thank you for being here. And God bless you, sir. And Project Cobra says this is a stink-filled balloon of sadness.
I don't think so. I hope not. Holy smokes. Project Cobra, I'm really sorry to hear that. Do not let 2020 get you down, brother. Do not let 2020 get you down. Seriously. Brian O'Neill with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Brian. Says, Overlord DVD, back in the day, I painted model kit for the box art for the Enterprise NCC 1701D model kit. Are you telling me, Brian, that you painted the artwork for the model? Wow, did you hear that, folks? Brian O'Neill. We have a we have a celebrity here. Brian O'Neill painted model kit art for the box of the Enterprise NCC 1701D. That is absolutely incredible, sir. Hail Brian O'Neill. That is incredible. And Digi Akuma, you still have a super chat out there. Let me find it real quick. And we will read this. Hold on just a sec. Well, I went all the way up and did not see it. And hail Warfighters Anonymous. Thank you for joining the channel membership, my friend. Welcome. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. Go to my community section. You should find all of the exclusive videos that I've made for my channel members, and check them out, man. Thank you for joining. All right, Digi Akuma with a $5 super chat. Hail Digi Akuma, who says, "We need another Conan speech. Can you do Thulsa Doom's speech at the end of Conan before he was killed by him? With the helmet on, please." I don't know it by heart. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I'll go ahead and put on my helmet and we'll do this.
Purging is at last at hand. Day of doom is here. All that is evil, all their allies, your parents, your leaders, those who would call themselves your judges, those who have lied and corrupted the earth, they shall all be cleansed. You, my children, are the water that will wash away all that has gone before. In your hand, you hold my light, the gleam in the eye of Set. This flame will burn away the darkness, burn you the way to paradise. You broke into my house, stole my property, murdered my servants and my pets, and that is what grieves me the most. You killed my snake. I wish to speak to you now. Where is the eye of the serpent? Rexor said that you gave it to a girl, probably for a mere night's pleasure. Such a loss. People have no grasp of what they do. Hope that fit the bill. Hail to you, Digi Akuma. And thank you, my friend, for that super chat. We might as well keep this on for a little while longer. Let's see. Also, Digi Akuma with a $5 super chat. Hail to Digi Akuma again. Says, "Whoa, don't know how cold it is for everyone where they are, but over here, it's cold enough to break out the hot chocolate. Cheers." Hail Digi Akuma. What a wonderful thing. Man, that is super damn cool. I love cold weather. Cold weather is my favorite. So I'm envious. Absolutely envious of you. JPR PH1 with a $4.99 super chat. Hail to the JPR PH1. says, Hail, my Lord Doomcock. Could Harvey sing, putting on the Ritz from Young Frankenstein with Hank Hill singing the monster's part? Well, let's see. I guess I'd have to go ahead and take off the helmet again. So I will do that. Hold on. All right. Fine. Get going.
Testing? Is this thing working?
Yes, you're not plugged in.
Very well. So, if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where Harlem sits?
Putting on the Ritz.
Bangled gowns upon a bevy of high brows from down the levee, all misfits.
Putting on the Ritz.
There you go. JPR PH1. Hope that helped. Well, sorry, Digi Akuma. I just don't. That's what came up. Let's see. Very well. I'll put it on. Hold on.
My child, you have come to me, my son. For who now is your father, if it is not me? I am the wellspring from which you flow. When I am gone, you will have never been. What would your world be without me, my son? There you go. Hail Digi Akuma, and hope that fit the bill. Let's see. Orville Nation with a $5 super chat. Hail Orville Nation. Says, boom. The Orville Real Trek is back filming. Outstanding. Thank you, Orville Nation. Some good news, some good pop culture news for once. God bless you, Orville Nation. Thank you, my friend. That is absolutely wonderful to hear. RN Feliciano with a $5 super chat. Hail, Raymond. Raymond says, Hail, Lord. After lots of calculus and a lot of adult beverage, I have proven the theory that Harvey is the ever-living Big Bang. Well, that's quite a feat. Did you have a slide rule for that? I hope. Shit, that's tough, man. Hail RN Feliciano. And what was the exact adult beverage that led to this realization, by the way? Just wondering. Hail Raymond Feliciano. And Rod Thunderheart with two $5 super chats in a row. Thank you very much, Rod Thunderheart, who says, Hail, my liege. May I get a serious delivery of Thompson's speech from Adjustment Bureau? Life is slowly picking up, but it's still full suck territory. Well, Rod, if you will send it to me again on Twitter, I will go ahead and do that. Just for you, brother. And Rod Thunderheart with another $5 Canadian super chat says, Hail, my liege. I just wanted to say thank you for all you do and all the wrenches do. Frolics is a refuge and lately haven't had much to smile about. Thanks. You are very welcome, Rod Thunderheart. God bless you, sir. Appreciate you. And I'm sorry for all you've been going through. All right. Taking the helmet out again and getting back to normal.
All right, Rod Thunderheart. Yeah, send me that on Twitter, and I will be happy to perform it for you. All right, here it is. It's already sent. Rod knew what I would be asking, and let's see. Here we go. We actually tried free will before. After taking you from hunting and gathering to the height of the Roman Empire, we stepped back to see how you do on your own. You gave us the dark ages for 5 centuries until we finally decided we should step back in. the chairman, thought that maybe we just needed to do a better job with teaching you how to ride a bike before taking the training wheels off again. So he gave you the Renaissance, the Enlightenment, scientific revolution. For 600 years, we taught you to control your impulses with reason. Then in 1910, we stepped back again. Within 50 years, you'd brought us World War I, the Depression, fascism, the Holocaust, and capped it off by bringing the entire planet to the brink of destruction in the Cuban Missile Crisis. At that point, a decision was taken to step back in again before you did something that even we couldn't fix. You don't have free will, David. You have the appearance of free will. There you go, Rod. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the super chat, and I hope that tonight is helping you just a bit. God bless you, Rod Thunderheart, poet, warrior, Sifu, and great guy. Hail, Rod Thunderheart. Soraka Vulcan with a $2 super chat. Hail, Soraka Vulcan, who says, do you still have the Lego Xanadu? Loved the tour. Yes, I need to put that back up. I took that off because of YouTube and the whole Copa thing, and I will put it back up. I'll put it back up. I just need the time. I just need the time. Theta Sigma with a $25 super chat. Hail Theta Sigma, who says, happy Friday the 13th. And never let them immanentize the eschaton. No, we must never let them immanentize the eschaton, Theta Sigma. That would be a very bad thing. That would be a very, very bad thing, sir. Hail Theta Sigma. Are you still here, man? I hope so. I hope you are still here. Digi Akuma, thank you again for that $5 super chat, and I hope you are enjoying that hot chocolate. Brett Cohen with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail, Brett Cohen says, why do cows wear bells?
Because their horns don't work.
Hail, Brett Cohen. That's a good joke, man. Chris Bertles with a $7.99 super chat. Hail, Chris Bertles, who says, hail, Doomcock, a joke for you. What does a dildo farmer fear the most?
I don't know. What does a dildo farmer fear the most?
Squatters.
Oh dear. What's a dildo?
We'll talk about that later. Brett Cohen with a $5 super chat again. Thank you, Brett. Says, can we please stop with the gender fluids and just go with crotch drippings, please? Apparently not. Apparently not. Fun and all fun-like substances are banned under the new regime. So there you go, man. I don't know what to tell you. It just sucks. It just sucks. You are welcome, Rod. I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. I hope I did good enough. Dildo is actually a town in Newfoundland, says Crazy Cat Guy. Really? The good town of the good citizens of Dildo. I would like to address the good citizens of Dildo. Remember in Lord of the Rings, the third Hobbit that we never talked about, Dildo Baggins? Dildo Baggins, man. He went to Mount Doom and then he blanked it. Yeah, I talked about Match Game being my favorite game show. Well, here we go. Gandalf the Grey said, do you remember Dildo Baggins? He went to Mount Doom and then he blanked it. Wow. Ryan Ferguson with a $4.99 super chat. Hail, Ryan Ferguson says, I am thinking of writing a parody of In the Year 2525 by Zager and Evans about pop culture, in particular Star Trek, Doctor Who, and Star Wars. Do you know it? I've heard it. It's not something I'm immediately familiar with, but I could, although it's not public domain, but still, I'd be very interested to read your parody of it when you write it, man. That's a great idea. Thank you, Ryan Ferguson, for the super chat, and thank you, brother, for being here tonight. Crazy Cat Guy with a $10 super chat. Hail, Crazy Cat Guy, who says, here's some coin for the Bourbon Fund. Did you know that bourbon helps with allergies? Just throw back a few snifters and you'll soon forget that you're miserable. LOL. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I think I'll go ahead and throw some back right this minute. This ought to take the sting out of being occupied. Don't it, Mr. Rick? You said it. He's looking at you, kid. Good stuff. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy, for replenishing the Bourbon Fund. And Marco Antonio Checa Funke, I do read my emails, although sometimes there is a delay. It's a little bit spotty. Yonam Darkstar, thank you for the $5 super sticker of Bushiba saying bravo. Bravo to you, Yotam Darkstar. Tupac Shakur with a $1.99 super chat. Hail, Tupac Shakur, says best nights of 2020 spent with these here outlaws. The usual suspects, yes. Thank you, Tupac Shakur, man. I'm glad you are having fun tonight. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Robert C. with a $5 super chat. Hail, Robert C., who says, in last Sunday night's stream, it was determined that Overlord DVD's D20 alignment was lawful evil. Is Harvey's D20 alignment definable? I would definitely say that Harvey would be chaotic evil.
Very, very chaotic evil. Also chaotic good. Also chaotic neutral. I think the key word is
Dick.
no, chaos, asshole.
So there you go. That's my opinion. Robert C. I think he's chaotic. Chaotic, neutral, sometimes good, sometimes evil, mostly evil, always a dick. Hail, Robert C., and bless you, sir, for being here tonight. Big Daddy MRI. Hail to Big Daddy MRI, who says with a $20 super chat, hail, brother. Thank you, my friend. Says you are a great man, a stalwart YouTuber, an excellent creator, and you keep a smile on our faces. Never despair. You are not doing enough. You know we all care for you and would do most anything for you. Be safe and stay healthy. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot, man. That means a lot. I always feel like I'm not doing enough. I always am beating myself up about it. And thank you. I will try to keep this in mind. In fact, I'll copy this and put it in a little document so that next time I'm beating up on myself, maybe I will think to go and remember what Big Daddy MRI told me, Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I tell you, it's been kind of not a good week, not Not a good week. I mean, not horrible, but yeah. Anyway, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And it's really, really funny because I was just about to ask the chat what they would like to hear by way of a request, a song. And then just as I was about to type that in, I saw Bionic Belly Button with a $10 super chat, which is very, very generous of you. Thank you, Bionic Belly Button. Says a dime in the jukebox, juke cock for St. James Infirmary, if it pleases. I'd be perfectly happy. I think it's about time for a song. So I'm gonna do that. I thank you guys so much in the chat for being so kind. And yeah, and then we'll do some trivia. I don't know, man. It's getting late. What are we at? I started at 7:30. So now it's 12:30. So it's 5. Let me see how I do on the super chats. If we have time, we'll do the trivia quiz. If not, I would rather take care of everybody here than do the trivia quiz and crap out. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and do St. James Infirmary by request, which is a great song, and it's always a joy to do this song. So let's go ahead and take maybe a swig of water here. Miracle Draw, 6:20 a.m., my lord. Miracle Draw, you're amazing. You are still up. You are going. Derek McManus, 6:20 a.m. in Northern Ireland. You guys are the best. What can I do for y'all, too, by the way? I will let my UKers pick a song to request. Miracle Draw. Okay, good. Well, if anything you guys want to hear, let me know, but I'm going to do St. James Infirmary Blues here. By request. So here we go. And hail Phoenix Argus, thank you. Who says you do more than enough by speaking your mind and calling these abnormal people out on their disgusting agendas and lazy writing. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. And Jaron Kuchta says, God save the Queen. And Dalek 451 is still up. What can I do for you guys? Dun 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 dun. Y'all want to hear God Save the Queen? Let me look up God Save the Queen's lyrics. I know it's a damn shame that I don't know the lyrics by heart, but I didn't grow up there. I know the tune, but I don't know. Let's go ahead and sing God Save the Queen for all the wonderful folks in the UK who are still up, although I realize that some in Ireland might not want to hear this. So I'll do a little Irish song after St. James Infirmary as well. God save our gracious Queen, long live our noble Queen. God save the Queen, send her victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the Queen. O Lord our God, arise, scatter our enemies, and make them fall. Confound their politics, frustrate their knavish tricks. On thee our hopes we affix. God save us all. From every latent foe, from the assassin's blow, God save the Queen. O'er her thine arm extend, for Britain's sake defend, our mother, prince, and friend. God save the Queen. And as a rebuttal, let's sing for Ireland. When Irish eyes are smiling, sure it's like a morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world is bright and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they'll steal your hearts away. And now, on to St. James Infirmary. And thank you all for staying up so late. I thought I owed something to all of you across the pond there. Thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you all wonderful, wonderful people. I'm very, very delighted to be here with you all. John G. You're very welcome, Dalek 451. You're a great, great credit to the Queen. All of you are wonderful. I think it's great that you're here this evening. Hail to Theta Sigma, dear God, with a $50 super chat. Again, Theta Sigma, you're too generous, sir. Thank you very much. Now, let's go ahead and sing this bloody song, shall we? We're going to sing this bloody song. Yes, we're going to nail this song, and we're going to sing it very, very much like an American. We're singing a blues song. Let's go ahead and do this now, shall we? St. James Infirmary Blues. I went down to St. James Infirmary to see my baby there. Well, she was stretched out on a long white table. So sweet, so cool, so still, so fair. I went up to go see the doctor. She's very low, he said. I went back down for to see my baby. Good God, good Lord, she's lying there dead. So dead. I went down to old Joe's barroom. On the corner by the square. They were serving the drinks up as usual. And the usual crowd was there. Yes, sir. On my left stood old Joe McNally. Oh, and his eyes were bloodshot red. Old Joe turned to the crowd around him. And these are the words he said. Oh, let her go, God bless her, wherever she may be. She may search this great wide world over. She won't ever find a better man than me. Oh, when I die, please go on and bury me. Yes, sir, in my best $10 Stetson hat. Oh, put a $20 gold piece on my watch chain. So my friends will know I died standing pat. Get 6 gamblers to carry my coffin. 6 chorus girls to sing me a song. Put a 20-piece jazz band on my tailgate to raise hell as we roll along. Well, sir, that's the end now of my story. Let's have another round of booze. And if anyone should ask you, just tell them I got the St. James and Furry Blues. And if anyone should ask you, just tell them I got the St. James and Furry Blues. Got the St. James Infirmary Blues. Got a big old collection for my birthday of classic blues songs, like 5 CDs worth of blues. So maybe learning some more blues songs before this ride is over. You're welcome, Bionic Belly Button. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really love that. It's a good song, isn't it? That's my favorite verse. Just like it's very structured very similarly to The Streets of Laredo. You know, it's always 6 girls. It's always 6 girls. Get 6 gamblers to carry my coffin. 6 chorus girls to sing me a song. Put a 20-piece jazz band on my tailgate to raise hell as we go along. That's some good stuff, man. Thank you all for indulging me on getting to sing that. And Jaron Kuchta says it's always 6 girls. Sounds like a great night out. Yeah. Let me tell you something about having 6 girls, brother. Let me tell you something about. You take this from Nolan's Doomcock. Nolan's Doomcock, man. Let me tell you about having 6 girls. 6 girls is a lot of fun. 6 girls is a lot of fun, brother, till the bill come due to pay. When the bill come due to pay, you're going to say whatever that I have over 6 girls. Just saying. Just saying. Do some Sinatra if it's legal. Good night, use guys. Abnominable, says Phoenix Argus. Abnominal. Abominable? I don't know. It's always 6 girls for you, DC. 0 for me, says James Caserta. No, sir. No 6 girls for me. No 6 girls for me. Holy shit. Michael Merkel says, I wouldn't want 6 girls in this day and age. No, sir. No, you wouldn't. Hail Dalek 451. It's getting late. How's everyone in the chat doing? I've been playing games while I've been listening. How have you been keeping yourselves going? Booze? Michael Beacom says 4 hours into the chat and your voice is still that good. I have singers in my family and I understand what that takes. To quote the Veda, impressive, most impressive. Though actually it's 5 hours, Michael Beacom. Just say it. Aurora Uplinks. I feel like I'm burning. I probably should drink some water. Amen. Good night, Big Daddy MRI. This is Southern Bale Doomcock. I'm saying good night to Big Daddy MRI. And thank you for being here, Big Daddy MRI. 6 Karens to sing me a bunch of recriminations. All right, where are we? What the hell are we doing? Thank you, Big Daddy MRI, very much, my friend. Viking Insane with a $2 super chat. Hail to the Viking Insane, who says, I once ate a Ritz crack. Shit. Hold on. Viking Insane with a $2 Canadian super chat says, I once ate a Ritz cracker that had shit on it. Accidentally? Or was this some kind of dare? I don't know. Hail Viking Insane, and thank you very much for he once ate a Ritz. Well, everything fits better on a Ritz, including a shit, apparently. You are insane, Viking. No doubt about it. Hail to Viking Insane. Mark Gilbert with a £5 super chat. Hail to thee, ye UKer, Mark Gilbert. God save the Queen, brother. Mark Gilbert says, I just found out that Roddenberry wanted Star Trek II to have Spock kill JFK. Tell people about that. It's funny. Well, it was called, I believe that it was called Star Trek Planet of the Titans, and it had them traveling back to 1962, and Spock determined that he had to kill JFK for some insane reason. Not one of Roddenberry's better ideas. Saner heads prevailed, and thank God that they did. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. And thank you, Mark Gilbert. Scottish Nerd with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Scottish Nerd, who says, Hail, my liege. What site do you check which songs are in the public domain? Is there one you want to sing but can't? Thanks for the entertainment. There's tons I want to sing that I can't. Tons. Are you kidding? Holy smokes. I mean, I can't even tell you how much I want to sing. Things like fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Stuff like that. Hail, Scottish Nerd, and thank you very much for that. Film Lars with a 200 Danish kroner super chat. Hail to thee, Film Lars, who says, Hail, Lord Doomcock. What are your plans for the weekend? I'm going to watch B movies and play D&D. Long live the nerds. Thank you, Film Lars. Appreciate the 200 Danish kroner super chat. My plans for the weekend, play some Witcher 3. Maybe watch a movie or two. And maybe get some takeout with some booze. Yeah, enjoy, I don't know, maybe some pizza, maybe some Mexican food. I don't know. But hail to the Film Lars. Thank you, sir, for that. Appreciate it. And watching B movies and playing D&D sounds like a little bit like heaven. It really does. If I could change the world, I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good. Baby, if I could change the world. I don't know where that came from either.
Probably the bottle.
Probably the bottle. Rogue Villain Media, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says, love you, DC. You're still my hero. I am honored. Thank you so much, Rogue Villain Media. And I hope some folks will follow you, subscribe to your channel, and it's a good channel, and I wish you every success. Howard Briones, watch Sabrina, done. That's in the queue. That's actually towards the top of the queue. I'm just going to reach down, pull it out, and watch Sabrina. I know. I love that song by Eric Clapton. If I could change the world, I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good. Baby, if I could change the world. Man, all those harmonies. It's just a great song. Melissa Lord with a $2 super chat. Hail Melissa Lord, who says, hail DC. What do you think about the new Mando episode? I liked it. You know, I was okay. It was so-so. You know, I don't know. I liked it. Yeah, but I think it was fairly light in one sense. It did advance the plot, but it was pretty lean. I mean, I think it's about 30 minutes all told with all the credits and everything. I don't know. It was okay. I liked it. Let's see. Jeffrey Wolf with a $2 super chat. Hail Jeffrey Wolf, who says Captain Nemo should have helmed the Love Boat. Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. I'm expecting you. The Love Boat, Lolita. It will sail once you had your pedicure. Melissa Lord, thank you again for that super chat. Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Hail to thee, Nicholas Horton, who says, Studio Ghibli is moving away from their classic 2D animation because the next film will be CGI. CGI doesn't suit the Ghibli universe. No, I'm not pleased to hear that. I really love their stuff. And in fact, one of my favorite things of all time, my favorite animes, favorite movies of all time is Porco Rosso. Porco Rosso is awesome. And thank you, Melissa Lord. You are, a second one. Well, let me get to that then, Melissa. Hold on just a sec. And I was saying that the last week's one did not advance the plot. This one did, but it was very slight. I mean, it's less than 30 minutes. So did it blow my socks off? Fuck no. What was the Mandalorian doing? Largely tagging along behind these other people that were doing more interesting things. So I don't know. You know, I mean, I liked it okay, but was it great? No, it wasn't fucking great at all. It was okay. It was mediocre. It was so-so. Didn't hate it, enjoyed it. But, you know, to be pressed on it, I would have to say, nah, you know, not thrilling. But Melissa Lord, well, you didn't have to hit me with another $2 super chat. Hail Melissa says, hail DC. What did you think about Mando season 2, episode 3? Hail Melissa. Well, like I'm saying, you know, I thought that the Mandalorian was fairly passive in it. I think the other Mandalorians were more engaged. They kind of saved his ass. And, you know, and he was kind of running behind them in the hall. And, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say it was woke, but I would say that having the hero be that kind of passive was, it was Corey B with a $19.99 super chat. Hail, Corey B. God bless you, sir. Hail to you. He says, hail. Maker's Mark triples with fresh squeezed citrus. 36-inch fresh powder in Olympics. Big ships on the Salish. Brother, all my best. Your Columbo is the stuff of legend. Need a little Irish jig. Your choice. Cheers, Port Angeles, Washington. Hail, Corey B. An Irish jig. Well, let's see. I'll do it again. Why not? Let's see. Let's do one real quick here. Yesterday, while out a walking, I met a dear little girl. Somehow we started a talking. My brain was all in a whirl. She said she came from old Killarney, and I started into quiz. I got a surprise that opened my eyes, for who do you think she is? She's the daughter of Rosie O'Grady, a regular old-fashioned girl. She isn't crazy for diamond rings, silkens and satins and fancy things. She's just a sweet little lady, and when you meet her, you'll see why I'm glad I caught her, the daughter of Rosie O'Grady. I'm going to ask her to marry. I wonder what she will say. I think that if I should tarry, someone will steal her away. I've got the ring to fit her finger, and 'tis star she'll name the day. Imagine my pride when she is my bride, and I hear the neighbors say, she's the daughter of Rosie O'Grady, a regular old-fashioned girl. She isn't crazy for diamond rings, silkens and satins and fancy things. She's just a sweet little lady, and when you meet her, you'll see why I'm glad I caught her, the daughter of Rosie O'Grady. The daughter of Rosie O'Grady. Let's see. We've got Ian. Thank you, Corey B. Very much. Very generous super chat, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Ian Slater with a $2 super chat. Hail, Ian Slater. It says, will we see a Harvey and or Sabu vid in the future? Yes. Harvey's going to be in it a lot more in the future. Got some great stuff coming up, and a remake in the lair. A remodel in Xanadu, and you're going to see Harvey's got a new infrastructure built around his tank that reinforces it and makes it that much harder to escape.
Thanks, asshole.
You're welcome, buddy. And Ian Slater, thank you, sir. B. Jordan with a $5 super chat. Hail to the B. Jordan, who says a sperm donor, a carpenter, and Julius Caesar came into a bar. He came, he saw, he conquered. Hail B. Jordan.
A sperm donor, a carpenter, and Julius Caesar walk into a bar. He came, he saw, and he conquered.
Outstanding, B. Jordan. Thank you very much, my friend. That's a good one. Louis the Plank Can that someone be Louis the Plank with a $5 super chat? Thank you, Louis. Says, Hail Doomcock, I really enjoyed the Rocky discussion on Drinker's channel. That was a fun trip down memory lane. Feed Kurtzman to Sabu. Hail to the Louis the Plank. Yeah, Sabu, go get Kurtzman. Go get that. Go get him. He's off. Kurtzman better run. Sabu is on his ass. And thank you, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun. Jake Krause with a $5 super chat. Hail to the Jake Krause, who says, Hail, my Siffy arbiter. Just binged a Lower Decks and only chuckled twice during 10 episodes. How long can CBS afford to burn credits on this disaster? Jake, it sucked, man. And I just stopped watching it. I know people were saying it got better or had a good ending, but I don't know, man. I just couldn't take it. Just couldn't take it anymore. Lost interest. It sucked. But maybe it got better. I don't know, but it was not funny. I'll tell you that. It was not funny. Hail Grand Wazoo 42, man. Good to see you. Warfighters Anonymous. And James Caserta saying, Et tu brute? Yes, sir. And Bruce Forsyth, hail. Chaos Oi, hail. And did I see? Warfighters Anonymous. Thought I saw Tom in the chat. Hail, Tom. Good to see you, man. If you're out there, hello to Tom. I don't think I'm going to be able to do I'm fading here, folks. It's been 5.5 hours and I'm winding down. So I think I can get through all the super chats, but I don't think I can do I don't think that I can do the trivia quiz tonight, but we will do it next week. It's just too late, man. Too late. I'm just I'm beat. But dude, hail Tom. Great to see you, brother. Yeah, I'm just fading here. Fading fast. All right, let's get these super chats done, and then we'll do our Doomicorn race, and then we shall say goodnight. Jake, thank you, sir, for that $5 super chat, and you're right about it. Warfighters Anonymous with a $10 super chat. Hail. Thank you, Warfighters Anonymous, who says, so our beloved overlord, myself and the crew of Dia de Suerte are so curious. Does Sabu yell like Scrat from Ice Age when he loses his mind? No, Warfighter Anonymous. He does not. He just chitters like an idiot, like normal. Calm down. He's so sensitive. Sabu is a sensitive soul. I'll give him that, man. He is a sensitive soul. Definitely. Thank you, Warfighters Anonymous. Hail to the crew of Dia de Suerte. And no, he does not. Theta Sigma with another $50 super chats. Holy smokes, Theta Sigma. $50 super chats in a row. God bless you, Theta Sigma. God bless you. It says, bless you, sir. I say, bless you. Dalek 451. Oh, man, I'm sorry. That's all you were waiting for? Just a trivia quiz? Well, shit. I'm sorry, Dalek 451. All right, well, we'll do like a short trivia quiz here. I'm just going to whip them out real quick, all right? Because, yeah, I'm just pooped. So, all right, let's see. Where are we? All right, guys, we're just going to do a quick trivia quiz because I don't want to disappoint anyone. Dalek 451, God knows, if you stayed up all night for that, then we will do it. Just real quick. I'm going to whip it out. Thank you, Captain Opinion. All right. So, question number 1. Name the first man to claim the mantle of Green Lantern. I repeat, name the first man to claim the mantle of Green Lantern. There we go. Answer quick. Dun, 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 dun. Skin that smoke wagon, says Channel Sir. Well done, Alan Scott. Well done. The answer is yes. Raymond tricked me because I was reading it and I said it out loud because I'm tired and loopy. So that was dumb. I blew my first question. But Socrates, says Jaron Kuchta. John Rendell says Dave. Warfighters Anonymous says Ryan Reynolds. Raymond Elder says Guy Gardner. The Not Sure Channel says there is no poop, only Zool. Joe DiMaggio says Stephen Renek. The answer is Alan Scott. Alan Scott was the first Green Lantern. He had the cool cape and cowl there and had the cool ring that looked like a lantern, which was cool. Question number 2 that I will try not to give the answer away to the minute I see it live pop up in the chat because I'm an idiot. What was the subtitle of Halloween 3? The movie Halloween 3, what was the subtitle? The subtitle, of course, was Prolapse is a Many Splendored Thing. All of you nurses out there will agree. Prolapse is a many splendored thing. I think they adapted that to love as a many splendored thing because love can be a pain in the ass. The night he came home, says Bob Morton. Close. Rocky and Bullwinkle's Revenge, says Midnight's Edge After Dark. Hail. The answer is Season of the Witch. And the night he came, says Cardinal Sin. Well, there you go. The Search for Spock, says Jeffrey Wolf. Eek, prolapse is not good. Prolapse is a many splendored thing. Betty Page is Nexus 6. Betty Page is Nexus 6.6. Captain Opinion. Betty Page is 669. All right. Here we go. Next question. What television show was based on the Sookie Stackhouse novels? What television show was based on the Sookie Stackhouse novels? And yeah, it's not as much fun without you, Tom, I got to say. Thanks for being a trooper and sticking around in the chat. But I tell you, in the time it would take me to do the invite, send it out, get you in here, I'm not going to make it, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. Got to start these things earlier if we're going to get to them, because I am just whipped right now. Whipped into shape. Great. Now I'm thinking of that song by Donovan. To feel you all around me, 'twould be the sweetest thing, 'twould make me sing. But I may as well try and catch the wind. I know you meant Season of the Witch, but I don't know. The answer. What television show was based on the Sookie Stackhouse novels? It was, of course, True Blood. True Blood. That was it. What was the name, on question number 4, what was the name of Walter Koenig's character in Babylon 5? What was the name of Walter Koenig's character in Babylon 5? Sing, Sing, Sing? No. And his name wasn't Sing Sing either. Pancake City. Walter Koenig played a part called Pancake City. Yes, that's right. He was Shemp. Shemp. Very good. Well done, folks. A lot of you guys are getting it. Well done, folks. Mr. Pink. That's right. Mr. Blonde. Mr. Blonde. That was his name. All righty. The answer. What was the name of Walter Koenig's character in Babylon 5? The answer is Alfred Bester. Alfred Bester. Khan put a bug in his ear. Yes, sir. Raymond Elder, he certainly did. And Clobberin Time says the Bester character was named after science fiction writer Alfred Bester. Well done. Overlord Clay Tablet says Mr. Potato. Well done, Snarky Weezer. You got it. And Smart Steve 68 says Admiral. The Not Sure channel, work calls to me. Got to go in a few. Well, thank you, Not Sure channel, for being in here tonight. Who created Hellboy? A question for our really geeky comic book fans out there. Who created the character of Hellboy? Tupac Shakur says, Mr. Bimbo, bring me a dream, make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Who created Hellboy? Hellboy's mom, says Alfred P. Well, Arthur P., you're quite right. Hellboy's mom. James Caserta says Hell Girl. Overlord Clay Tablet says Satan and his wife. Boy, Satan did the honorable thing and got married, huh? Son of a gun. Stan Lee says Dalek 451. Jeff Goldblum says Skywarp 727. And Keck 44 says Hell Mama. Well said. Harvey Cthulhu says Cylon.
Hey, I did not. Ain't nothing to do with it, man.
Dark Horse Comics says Zel Sancho Fuku. Zel Sancho 3 Fuku. The answer is very simple. Who created Hellboy? The answer is Ike Mignola. Ike Mignola. Your mom? What? Because I'm Hellboy? Am I Hellboy? I don't think I'm Hellboy. I'm horny, but I don't have horns. I don't have a forked tail either. But I don't even know. He didn't have a forked tail, did he? Did Hellboy have a forked tail? I don't think he did. Anyway, name Stephen King's first published novel under his own name. Question number 6. Name Stephen King's first published novel under his own name. I'm Heck Boy. I'm Heck Boy. First published novel under his own name. Cujo, says Marks 47. Hellboy trims his horniness, says Caleb. Not without help. The Art of the Deal, says Jaron Kuchta. Santa's husband, says Ivan Ivanovich. No idea, really. Captain Ahorn, says Moby Dick, of course. Well, of course you would say that. Under his own name, Solomon Kane. Under his own name. Lori Wilson says his wife pulled it out of the trash can. Isn't that interesting? Boy, she pulled a lot of money out of that trash can. The answer to this one is Carrie. Carrie was his first novel published under his own name, not Richard Bachman. His own name, Stephen M.F. King. Carrie. And I think the last trivia question that we will ask tonight. Oh, I got two more. What brand of beer does E.T. drink? What brand of beer does E.T. drink? Congratulations, Dalek, for 51. Duff, says Marks 47. What brand of beer does E.T. drink? Hello, anyone? Bueller? Budweiser, A&W, Miller Lite, Schlitz, Talisker 10, of course, Awful Stuff, Watney's Red Barrel. U.S. beer is not beer. That's true. All right. The answer, what brand of beer does E.T. drink? The answer is Pabst Blue Ribbon. Just kidding. It's Coors. Just trying to placate any gas huffing maniacs out there in the chat. And finally, the last question of the evening. Hail Rising Robin Productions. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Rising Robin Productions. In the original series of Star Trek, if you get attacked by a giant white horned ape and he takes your wallet, what happened to you? If in Star Trek, the original series, you get attacked by a giant white horned ape and he robs you, what happened to you?
I don't know. You joined Scientology?
No.
I don't know.
You were owned by Mikey Spock. Close. If in the original series, if you get attacked by a giant white horned ape and he robs you, you know what happened to you? You got mug-gatued. You got mug-gatued. You got mug-gatued. See, if he takes your wallet, you got mug-gatued.
That joke could have been written by me.
In a sense, it was. And there you go. There is the trivia quiz for tonight. Now, we have got a Theta Sigma with another $50 super chat. Hail Theta Sigma, who says, with this very generous super chat, along with another $50 super chat that said, "Bless you, sir. Thank you so much, Theta Sigma." Dude, you are incredibly generous. Thank you, my friend. Theta Sigma also says, with another $50 super chat of incredible generosity, praise to the wrenches. Praise to the wrenches. Hail to the wrenches. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it. And gosh, you guys are awesome. Derek McManus with a 2-pound super chat. Hail, Derek McManus says, Doomcock, do you know Green Glens of Antrim? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know that one. Michael Beacom with a $5 super chat. Hail, Michael Beacom says, ever try The Last Farewell by Roger Whittaker? Not public yet, but maybe on Discord. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, I like that song. But how lonely will we be this last farewell? For you are beautiful, and I have loved you dearly, more dearly than the spoken word can tell. All right, as I am told that Sandra Feliciano has a a super chat out there. I did not see it, but let me go back down, or if y'all can call my attention to what it was, I would appreciate it. Keck44 with a $10 super chat. Hail Keck44, sir. Thank you. Says Life by the Drop. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Origin Unknown, request. Well, that's definitely not in the public domain, and I don't know that song. Although Stevie Ray Vaughan did rock. Oh, Sandra Feliciano. Okay, so it's in the midst of the Doomicorns. Let me find it real quick for you, Sandra. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Gomer Kyle with a $5 super chat. Hail Gomer Kyle. What a great name. Gomer Kyle, USMC. Says, hail and thanks Doomcock for this great stream tonight and your awesome library of great content. Did you finish Have Gun Will Travel yet? Oh God, no. I mean, I've got like discs and discs and discs full of it. So I have not as of yet, but it's an ongoing process. It's an ongoing process. Hail Gomer Kyle, and thank you, sir, for that super chat. Theta Sigma with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Theta Sigma, who says, my lord, I hope we will hear your explanation for Fallout from the Prisoner someday. You will definitely hear that. You will definitely hear that, sir. Thank you, Theta Sigma. It is coming. Thank you for that super chat, and it will happen. It's just a question of time and determination, because I got a lot to say about it. Damian Taylor with a $5 Australian super chat. Hail Damian, says, hail my liege. I say hail Damian. Thank you, my friend. Bionic Belly Button with a 99-cent super sticker of a big happy face with big hearts coming out. Thank you so much, Bionic Belly Button. Nee, 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 nee. And Bionic Belly Button also with another $10 super sticker of Super Pair flying through the air. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pair, Super Pair, Super Pair. Thank you, Bionic Belly Button. What a great super sticker. And NJ Scoundrel with a $10 super chat. Hail to the NJ Scoundrel, who says, hey, Doomy, I absolutely love your blues covers. Please do more. Reminded me of Mississippi John Hurt. Also, your emotional Revenge of the Fifth podcast made me weepy. I'll not soon forget that. We love you. Thank you so much, NJ Scoundrel. Really means a lot to me. I'm glad that my Revenge of the Fifth podcast, I was able to articulate some things that meant something to you. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you for sharing that with me, man. It means a lot. And I want to thank Raquel Briggs for the Flying Hearts super sticker. That is very kind of you, Raquel. Thank you so much. Very sweet of you. I like that. Flying hearts going through the air there. Okay, I am looking for... oh, gosh, and Raquel also gave me another super sticker of flying hearts going through the air. Thank you so much, Raquel. I appreciate that. For some reason, I think of those in the gosh, and another one, Raquel Briggs with another super sticker of flying hearts through the air. So you have just sprinkled you all along. I mean, I thought, well, those go in the Doomicorn race, but actually they kind of don't. There is no hearts in Doomicorn races. They are mean, brutal, gladiatorial combats to the death generally, thanks to Beetle Bomb. But thank you so much for those hearts as well. And Sandra Feliciano with a 99-cent super sticker of a little saintly haloed face, smiling and looking happy, which I hope means that you are smiling and feeling happy, Sandra, You deserve to. You do such a great job, and you're so kind, and I just really appreciate everything that you do, and it just it means a lot to me. Okay, let me make sure that I got everything. I think that the Dumacorn race is nigh. I repeat, it looks like the Dumacorn race is nigh.
Does that mean that it's not going to happen?
No, it means it's imminently happening, and I've never asked my announcer what his name is, but we need you, brother. It is time. Welcome to the Dumacon race. I am a nameless person. I am wanted by the FBI. I'm not going to reveal the truth of my identity tonight. We've got a Dumacon race planned, a hell of a Dumacon race. I don't know if a Beetle Bomb is around. I understand that it was Crazy Cat Guy who sent Beetle Bomb a trip to Hawaii. Yes, that's right, my friends, a trip to Hawaii. Plus, it is Friday the 13th. And we have been told the Beetle Bomb does not like to race on Friday the 13th. So this is kind of a perfect time because he feels it is a cursed time. He feels it is a time when evil roams the earth, that he does not want to race. And actually, he was kind of contemplating it. But then Stella Heather put a devil-horned super sticker in the chat, and that made Beetle Bomb scramble. Beetle Bomb is left in a hi-ho silver cloud of dust and a hearty fuck you. Beetle Bomb is left. So thanks to Stella Heather, who put an evil haunted demon super sticker out there, it appears that she has helped to get rid of Beetle Bomb for the Friday the 13th. So now, without further ado, let's go down to the Doomcock racetrack, 5 miles long. Oh, Doomdod Day. And we're going to go ahead and start with the starting bell. Actually, it's a fire, it's a shot, and they're off. And we've got muzzle velocity with the Dumacorn. Hail to muzzle velocity. Thank you for the Dumacorn, my friend. The Crazy Cat Guy with the Dumacorn in the chat. Hail to Crazy Cat Guy. We have also got Millis Williams tosses a microphone out onto the track. It gives a tremendous sound of feedback as it bounces in the dirt, but all the Dumacorns are not dissuaded. Meanwhile, Rock Flanagan with the Dumacorn. Hail to Rock Flanagan. We've got Sassy Marie with the Dumacorn. Hail to Sassy Marie. And we've got Sam Whiskey with the Dumacorn. We have got another Dumacorn from Toddzilla. Yes, Toddzilla himself. It is rampaging across the field. Suitable to Todzilla's name, living up to the legacy of Toddzilla. Meanwhile, Tilala 1 with the Dumacorn, JPR PH1 with the Dumacorn, Ro Diablo with another Dumacorn, Martini McFly with the Dumacorn. Hail to Martini McFly, and Stella Heather's deviled horn super sticker is still floating around the track, terrifying the Dumacorns and keeping Beetle Bomb away on Friday the 13th. Meanwhile, Tilala 1 with the Dumacorn. Hail Tilala 1. Martini McFly with the Dumacorn. Hail to Martini McFly. We've got Rojo Diablo with the Dumacorn. Rojo Diablo with a poop with corn. Rojo Diablo's Dumacorn steps on the poop with corn. The Rojo Diablo's Dumacorn pooped out. And a beautiful rainbow of tolerance, joy, and Lucasfilm story group appears in the sky, promising hope and that Noah will never again flood the earth, although he really should because of Star Trek Discovery. Meanwhile, Martini McFly with the Dumacorn. Muzzle velocity with the Dumacorn. JPR PH1 with the Dumacorn. Hail to JPR PH1. The antithesis with the Dumacorn. Muzzle velocity with the Dumacorn. Martini McFly with the Dumacorn. JT with the Dumacorn. Martini McFly with another Dumacorn. Fire Knight 013 with the Dumacorn. Hail to Fire Knight 013. Meanwhile, Martini McFly has at least another Dumacorn. Martini McFly's Dumacorn program is proceeding very nicely. Martini McFly with yet another Dumacorn. These are vigorous Dumacorns. These are energetic Dumacorns. They are prepared to win. Fire Knight 013 with a banana peel tossed onto the track. Oh, my goodness gracious. A Crazy Cat Guy with a Dumacorn. Martini McFly with a Dumacorn. They're both heading for the banana peel. Both of them swerve around it, but unfortunately, Crazy Cat Guy with another Dumacorn slaps onto the banana peel and goes flying ass over tea kettle into the restraining wall. Meanwhile, Crazy Cat Guy with another Dumacorn. Martini McFly with the Dumacorn. We have got Clobbering Times also decides to toss his banana peel out onto the track, and Martini McFly's Doom McCorn catches that banana peel and slides around in a circular fashion, singing "It's a Small World After All. I don't know why it's late." Meanwhile, and Matt G with the Doom McCorn, Martini McFly with the Doom McCorn, hail to Martini McFly. We have got Flying Hearts from Raquel Briggs on the track. They are not interfering in the race, but they are rather attractive. Theta Sigma with a Dumicorn. Hail to Theta Sigma. Bionic Belly Button with a Dumicorn. Lawrence Martin has got a spoiler alert, a siren going off in the middle of the track, apropos to what I do not know. Meanwhile, Bionic Belly Button's Dumicorn poops out a poop with corn, and it hits the deck and explodes in a rainbow of joyous reveling in the fate of Nelson Mandela, who became eventually president. Bionic Belly Button with a heart-laden, happy face, looking full of joy and happiness. Bionic Belly Button with another Dumicorn. Hail to Bionic Belly Button. Rock Flanagan tosses a banana peel out onto the track. There are lots of efforts at sabotage here tonight, folks. Lots of efforts at sabotage and chicanery and perfidy. But what am I going to do? We've got to continue with the race as scheduled. Meanwhile, Mary Ashmead lets one of the poop with corns explode with a delightful rainbow of good news from a Rosicrucian. And Keeper of Traken with a black cat tossed out onto the track as well in the new number 2 with the Dumicorn as well. And they are rounding the track. They're coming into the final stretch. We have got the new number 2 bringing up the rear, unfortunately. We've got Bionic Belly Button is a contender. Theta Sigma also is a contender with the Dumicorn race. Hail to Theta Sigma. We have got many Dumicorns here, folks. Martini McFly is looking like a very, very strong competitor. We have also got Martini McFly with another it's a Martini McFly. A couple of Martini McFly's Dumicorns are in the neck and neck with Theta Sigma and Crazy Cat Guy. So it's Crazy Cat Guy, it's Martini McFly, it's Theta Sigma, Crazy Cat Guy, Martini McFly, Theta Sigma. That's a three-way neck and neck. It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close. There is no sign of Beetle Bomb. He's afraid to race on the 13th. Everybody is lucky. Everybody, this is going to be an honest race for the first time in a long time, friends. And Crazy Cat Guy is pulling ahead, but no, Martini McFly steps on the gas and Theta Sigma is bounding ahead. Theta Sigma crosses the finish line, and it looks like a photo finish, but it looks like Theta Sigma has won. That's right. Theta Sigma has won the race. Oh my goodness gracious. It looks like Theta Sigma has won the race.
God damn. I tell you, these genuine races are kind of exciting.
I think a lot of people may have lost a ton of money on Beetle Bomb. I think a lot of people thought Beetle Bomb would pull it out, but they forgot that it's Friday the 13th, and Beetle Bomb is afraid of Friday the 13th. So it looks like Theta Sigma has won the race. Congratulations to Theta Sigma. The second place was Martini McFly, and Crazy Cat Guy came in third. Well done, folks. Well done. Sorry to everybody who lost money betting on the usual sure thing, Beetle Bomb.
Well, I tell you, dude, that was pretty good. Theta Sigma advanced to Triple Horn Derby.
I hope that Theta Sigma will be a strong contender in the future. Marco Antonio Checafuque asks, is Beetle Bomb also afraid of black cats and walking under a ladder? No, he is not. He's not a superstitious buffoon, but Friday the 13th, there's something about that that spooked him. So Theta Sigma, I hope you're here to still see the results of the race, but if not, hopefully someone will notify Theta Sigma. He won. Next week, if Theta Sigma shows up, please remind me to let him know, or please let him know yourselves that Theta Sigma won. Well done, my friends. Well done. Well, folks, it has been 6 hours here, friends. 6 hours of this live stream, and I hope that you all have had a really, really good time. I certainly did, and I just want to say thank you to all of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. You guys are the best. But I am fading. I'm very tired right now. So I'm going to go ahead and end this. But I want to thank you all, and I hope you will come back next Friday for Friday Night Frolics, and also hope to see you on Sunday on the Inquisition. Well, it was his Doomicorns. I mean, he may have been asleep, but they were still his active agents, and they still managed to pull it off. A gay old time like Fred Flintstone. Grand Wazoo 42, I would love to do Man of Constant Sorrow, just don't have it in me. I don't have another song in me, getting kind of hoarse. Think it must be the allergies or the hour. I don't know, but I've got to get to bed. Hail Orville Nation, thank you, sir, for the fist bumping super sticker. God bless you, my friend. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Orville Nation, you are awesome. All right, you guys, I am gonna go ahead and sign off and wish you all a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I hope you have a lot of fun, and I love you guys very, very much. Stay safe, stay angry, and get some happiness, will you? Don't let these damn days get you down, folks. Ozzy Rudick says good night. Great to see you all here tonight. Thank you for being here. You all are great, really great. I want to thank you, and thanks for the 817 likes that we got on this live stream. You guys are the best. I'll see you later. Hail, and don't let the drop bears get you down. And hail Melissa Lord, Caleb, Hologram Nunchuck, Canadian Spider-Man, Lori Wilson, Raven Z Black, Derek McManus, Nitrium, Raymond Feliciano, Gaviteño J. Thank you. You sleep well as well. Fed for Hire, you stayed up all night. God bless you, Fed for Hire. You are awesome, man. God bless all of my UKers that stayed up all night, man. You guys are awesome. Scottish Nerd, you're amazing. All of you friends and family out there in the UK, y'all kick ass. From the center of the earth, this is Dictor Van Doomcock bidding you all, my friends, stay angry.